The headphones are another story. Hello? I'm not reading that, brother. Ooh, loving that. Loving you. You're right. I think it's probably. Oh, no more backing track. Okay. Well, I don't know. My headphones are over there. I wasn't prepared for this. I was attacked by a vicious feline before the stream started, and he needs his attention. Oh, you don't. He's embarrassed, I think. God forbid a father and mother. I carried them in my room for 9 months. God forfend I show a little affection to my children. I'm a proud cat dad. See, if I want people to believe I'm in my mid-30s, I need to start talking like that. Oh. I have so much to cover, but I'm actually pacing myself because we have a lot of time. Am I normally this? Because I normally wear the headphones to make myself louder. I kind of thought he was gonna. Are you gonna get up, bud? No. All right. This is a chill little spot for you, though. Get pets, get the fan right on you. You got everything. I mean, not the cat tree, right? Really don't care about the cat tree. I think I'm accidentally got any dad jokes. Yeah, I'm only sick on the weekdays. I guess I have a weekend immune system. I'm getting that one for free. Oh, kitty cat. Gonna be 30. Talk about the N64. I do talk about the N64. I just said Super Mario 64 is better than Sunshine, and people tried to kill me for it. I have now seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and it's fine. I really don't. I think I already didn't. This is gonna sound like I'm not trying to be dismissive, right? Because people argue all the time, like, "Oh, well, it's for kids. Who cares if it's bad?" That's not what I'm arguing here. But I didn't think this movie was going to be good. So I've seen people talking about it being like, it uses the name of the best Mario game ever, Super Mario Galaxy, completely ruining the legacy. It's like, well, I don't know about all that. For me, I don't view this as a film adaptation of Super Mario Galaxy. This is just the sequel to the Mario movie. And it's a complete lateral move. It is not any better or worse than the last Mario movie. It's just totally fine. I really don't know, because I saw people going for their throat and saying that, like, anyone who says this movie is good is a paid but like, it's not a great movie. I don't know if I'd even, like, I would want to watch people watch it, but I don't know if I don't know. It's the same opinion as the last one. I didn't, no offense to Illumination, I didn't really expect it to be good. I don't, when it comes to these video game characters that I like, I don't, I, I think this happens a lot with, like, the adaptations of game. Like, I like the Sonic movies just because they're kind of their own thing. I don't like the Fallout show or Last of Us because I'm like, that's the thing from the game. They're finally doing it justice. I hate that term, doing it no, doing it justice is the video game. The fact that so many people are, like, embarrassed of video games as a medium is kind of, okay, he's going for my sandwich. I do have a sandwich prepared because I got a long day ahead of us. Listen, to end off Mario Week, all throughout this week, we've discussed the movie on the podcast, released a sequelitis video on the main channel for April 1st. Stop eating paper. I saw the Mario Galaxy movie. And they've done it. They've somehow done it. They have got the furries behind Star Fox. I don't know why the furries didn't care about Star Fox prior, because there wasn't a Star Fox game, right? I didn't think that, like, oh yeah, sure, maybe Star Fox will be in this movie and then they'll release a game and it'll have like diminishing returns. But no, this is the most amount of tension I've seen about Star Fox. I'm seeing thirst edits of his like couple minutes of screen time on my TikTok feed with like a shaky cam footage of the movie. Star Fox is so back. People who have never even experienced Star Fox are thirsting over him, fucking Nick Wilde style. Not to be confused with Wild Style from the Lego movie. The only disappointment is that there was no musical number, and I think that's a really missed opportunity with your cast, especially because the last movie had the most popular thing about the last movie was the Peaches song. The Illumination design feels more furry friendly to me than like the actual Star Fox. I suppose so. Anyway, I should probably turn my phone on low battery mode because we're actually we're locking in here today. The next major video I have planned is like mid-May, and I haven't finished writing it, so I'm not really editing thing. What I've been doing the last month is streaming for 4 hours. Well, actually, wait, hold on. I was given these. I should probably use them. I think the other one fell. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. I was hard gaming for 4 hours, and then I would immediately go to drawing several pictures over and over. That's what animating is. And I already knew that animating is hard, but I think I'm a firm believer that you can learn anything in your adult life, right? I hear people all the time that say, like, oh, I wish I stuck to this instrument as a kid. It's like, well, you can learn that instrument as an adult. I know we all got work and, like, significantly less time, but if you want to develop a skill, it's never too late to do that. There are a few exceptions, however. When I learned calligraphy, I learned to hold my pen a very specific way that puts a lot of pressure on my thumb and pinky. It's not the correct way to hold a pen. And that shit is, it's like trying to teach yourself to use your non-dominant hand. Like, that is hardwired into my brain. And I don't think I could, like, learn to write a different way. I could maybe, like, double hand a pencil, but no, I like, hold it weird. So every day, I'm just doing a sob story now. Every night I would go to bed and my fucking thumbs would hurt. And then I would wake up, it's like, all right, let's do Resident Evil Requiem again. Speaking of, we're going to go through the history real quick. We are on now stream number, BH Ultra Live stream number 935. You'll see that this whiteboard is a little bit updated. You actually can't see shit because there's a bunch of stuff over the whiteboard. All I've done is just give us a little rough schedule for what we're going to do throughout the rest of spring. And I'm just taking the headphones off. It's a little bit of a mess, I promise. Because our only free days on this couch are Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? So I just went about this systematically. We have, and then in the little margins, this is Friendslop GTA, so on and so forth. And it goes down until the end of spring. So what I have written is we're going to have a normal, I unplugged my headphones, normal week next week, which is Resident Evil Requiem on Monday, Lego Pirates on Wednesday, Lego Pirates 8, and then I want to play Pokemon Legends ZA because they're adding Pokemon Home connectivity to it, and I feel like it's a good excuse to go back to it. And then the week after that is what we've been building up to, the final Ultraverse, Wrestle Schizophrenia 3, where all the wrestlers will compete to get a spot on the Tomodachi Islands. And 2 Thursdays, I guess 3, 2 Thursdays from now, that's just going to be the prologue, the episode where I make all the characters. The actual show proper will start the next week, and that will take over the Wednesday slot. So you see we have Tomodachi going all the way down through Wednesday. This week is Momocon, so I'll probably be gone. Because Tomodachi is taking up Wednesday, then Monday we will just alternate between shows, right? Then we'll do Lego Pirates 9, Requiem 5, Lego Pirates 10, Requiem, that says 4, let's pretend it says 6. and then Lego Pirates 11. Regardless on if I finish the game or not, I'm ending Lego Pirates at 11. Hopefully, I'll be done with Requiem by 6, because then when I come back, Lego Batman will have come out, and then that'll just be the next 4 weeks. That'll take us all throughout spring. So as much as I would like to go back to platformers, Castlevania, GTA, Dark Souls games, original Xbox games, so on and so forth, I really need to finish these games that I've already started. But I'm using today as an excuse, because if you don't know, I went back through my consumption list for 2021 that was heavily featured in the Smash Bros. Video. And I have every week been watching a movie that I watched 5 years ago to the day, right? And I've been posting blurbs about them on the Hyper channel, about the Snyder Cut, about Bad Trip. I think I'm going to watch Godzilla vs. Kong this weekend, which maybe I shouldn't go in with opinions already. And TV shows are an entirely different thing. But video games, I could tell you, as of April 2021, I think the only games I played were the Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up. We played that pretty thoroughly. And Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. And that also includes Monster Hunter Rise. Well, we can fit Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know where we're going to fit Monster Hunter Rise. Maybe that'll be a friend swap. I don't know. I'll see what I can do, and then we'll follow that consumption list. So today, the thing is, though, this isn't going to be a series, right? I had a lot of fun when I played Galaxy. I'm like, I kind of want to keep playing Galaxy, but we run a very tight ship. We have a very strict schedule right now. Speaking of which, we have follower, subscription, and donation goals. The donation and subscription goals are correct. The follower gun is not correct. Well, how many followers are we at on Twitch.tv right now? Let me take a peek. You mind if I look under the hood real quick? We are currently at 913. So about, it's a goal of 935. So I'm really bad at this. 22? Yeah, give or take 22. I got back into art because I saw so much good booba art that I want to bear the curse myself. Hey, did you know if you draw a version of Crack, My OC, it could be featured in a BH Ultra video in the future? Something to think about. And that doesn't cost anything other than free labor. You guys got to bring a furry expert on the pod to talk about this. That's true. If we don't have Dan next week, I might try and get like a Fortnite expert to talk about the Fortnite economy. That's an issue we're running into. Okay, so take it back a little bit. I've released a new video at the beginning of April. At the beginning of March, like first week of March, I skipped out on a couple streams because I needed to finish that Smash Bros. Video and get it past the deadline. And I missed 12 hours worth of stream that I needed to make back. I am now in hour debt. And after that moment, I have been starting stream an hour early for those days, building up that time back. And since then, we have made back 11 of those 12 missing hours. And you may be wondering, but Andrew, we started stream at 1 p.m. today. What do you have planned? What I have planned is that I don't think we will have an opportunity in spring to come back to Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser. I'm just playing Bowser's Fury today. But I have played and 100%ed Bowser's Fury already. So it's not like Sunshine where I'm jumping back into it or Galaxy where I'm jumping back into it. If I play this today, I'm starting over. But Bowser's Fury is not that long of a game. And I have like scripts I'm writing, but I don't have to edit anything today. So my thinking is that to cap off Mario Week, do not leave this couch, do not leave this stream until Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury is finished. And by that I mean Bowser's Fury. I'm not playing 3D World again, because that technically wasn't a 2021 game. As far as 2021 releases, we finished Scott Pilgrim. It's really only one thing so far, but you get my point. You want to know what was happening this day in BH Ultra Live history? April 2nd is actually pretty eventful, because this goes back all the way to 2020. I was playing Animal Crossing. I was playing Pokemon Shield. I was playing Super Smash Bros. We don't stream a lot of Ultimate anymore. We definitely should. Was Byleth new? I think Byleth was new. No, this is what? I mean, it's April 2020. So no, not new. Yeah, Byleth was like the tail end of 2019. No, Byleth was early 2020, so it was only like a couple months. All right, well, shout out. Anyway, that is 6 years ago. This was almost a perfect run. April 2nd was almost a perfect run. 2021 and April 2nd is when I started my playthrough of Balan Wonderworld. So earlier I just mentioned like, oh, you know, all these games that came out in 2021. I really don't want to go back to Balan Wonderworld. But that's where we are. You saw clips of this in the Super Smash Bros. Video. I'm sure you saw a clip of the other stream as well. A year later, 2022, new apartment, April 2nd. I was continuing a tradition. Those are the headphones that I broke on stream the other day. Watching WrestleMania, because that was a thing I used to do on stream until I didn't want to do it. And then I started going to WrestleManias again, and it seemed pointless. This was a 6-hour stream of really just me staring at my screen. 2024. We skipped over 23. This is the closest we've ever been to April 2nd having a stream for every year. And I looked at the playlist. There was no stream on April 2nd, 2023. But there was a stream on April 3rd, 2023. Do you want to know what that stream was? It was the first day of Mario Week 2023. The more changes, the more stays the same. Really associate this Mario Week with April. Anyway, I was playing Paper Mario or something last year, April 2nd, 2025. Would you believe it? I was playing Super Mario Galaxy. We just heard from this guy yesterday. Ironically, even like unintentionally, a lot of Mario on April 2nd. And also pro wrestling, I guess. Something to think about. I'm actually, like, as I'm talking, you look so chopped back then. Back when? In 25? What the hell? That was last year. I need the energy. I was supposed to wake up at 9 today. But I kept snoozing my alarm because I was so tired. I had a long day yesterday. Oh, you know what? Let me get a drink of water. Sorry. Let me get a drink of water. Sorry. Let me get a drink of water. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get a drink of water. The Avatar Cup has been retired. Also, I wanted to just get the cup, but they wouldn't let me just get the cup. I had to get the combo. So now I got a fucking popcorn bucket. And this guy. Nope, turn around. Nope, it's like one of those logic puzzles. This guy's going in the jar for sure. Well, now I got a little puke bucket just in case. Listen, I've heard that this is mainly a white thing. Did you guys have the puke bowl, the throw-up bowl, that whenever you were sick, that was the specific bowl you would throw up into? Anyway, I'm actually hungry right now. I know I'm wasting time, but I haven't eaten today. I know we're 20 minutes into this. I will play Bowser's Fury. If I open this up, I need to be prepared to finish it, because if I don't, the cats are going to pick at it. Also, by the way, I'm a little bit of a Subway fiend. I've definitely gone in multiple times in 1 week. I think I've gone a lot this week. Every single day I've gone, the only song they're playing is Golden. And I go in different times of the day. I'm like, you know what? I want a sandwich. I like Subway. They should sponsor me. I'll go to Subway. Over the last week or so, 2 weeks maybe, I have not been in that building without them blaring Golden. It's the only song I ever hear in that building now. Yes, my family had to throw a bowl on the white side. Okay, whew. And they say white people have no culture. I used to get a really uncultured sandwich. They call me 2-Bite Andy, because I can only take 2 bites. Okay, well, let's play Bowser's Fury. I have 100% of this on my main account. I wonder if I've done it on CH Ultra. That's a different story altogether. What about Ryu Ultra? That's our ship name. Let's jump into this, shall we? We threw up in the toilet like civilized non. Yeah, but what if you're like a little child and you're sickly and you can't get up? I will say, I think we all had eating disorders. Because my sister was hospitalized a lot. Whoa, it's me, Mario! This is an alternate universe where... This is the timeline where Peach wasn't saved. I took a really funny picture of the Mario movie while in the theater. I'm normally not one to be on my phone, and I wasn't on my phone. But something happened, and I knew I needed to snap a quick picture of it. And I kind of wanted to post it because it is a spoiler, but it also looks so fake that I feel like if I posted it on April 1st, people would believe I, like, edited it. But now it's too late. I haven't thrown up since I was a kid, though. I threw up last year. Have I thrown up this year yet? I probably have. No, I think that was the thing, is that I would... Because to me... Not that throwing up feels good, but, you know, you have that shit in your system that's making you sick. And more often than not, for me, like, throwing up is, like, the end of a sickness. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes I get shit in my system, and then I puke, and then I'm not sick anymore. Not immediately, but, like, the day after. So the last time I was sick, I was legitimately sitting in front of the toilet, like, not putting my finger in my throat, but, like, doing the, like, trying to puke, because then I wouldn't be sick anymore. It was for when you felt too bad to get up or they wanted you to rest. They gave it to you in case you threw up. Yeah. I mean, but in retrospect, a bowl is like that's not a lot of surface area. I don't know if we had the bowl. I've heard this before as like a, you know, white people got the puke bowl. But we just always had like one of those handheld trash cans. One of those small trash cans next to the bed. And like laid towels down and stuff. Kids are fucking gross. Because sometimes I get, like, served Reels or TikToks where it's like, oh, look, we're a family, we're hanging out. And I'm like, am I being indoctrinated right now? But, like, ugh. I don't know if I could deal with, like, baby puke or like, diapers or whatever. I'm not built for that. A mortician, that I could be. Whoa. Who's that? Oh, there is legitimately a line in the Mario movie. For one, there's a bit where, I don't know if they did this on purpose or not, it seems accidental, where Bowser and Bowser Jr. do the Big Justice and Big AJ 5 big booms. Luigi's an age regressor in the movie. Alright, I gotta get used to these controls. Because it's not Odyssey controls, it's specifically like 3D World controls. Do you guys count this as a part of 3D World? And if so, does it change your ranking of the 3D Marios? Because most people put, like, Land and World at the bottom. I'm a furry and play Fortnite. That's true! I was surprised by how well they, like, Are these spoilers? I mean, not really. I just wanted to say, there's a bit in the movie where Bowser... I'm paraphrasing... but says something to the degree of, I'm Bowser, now you must face my fury. And I was like, oh, like the game. There was a lot of stuff in that movie where I'm like, oh, like that video game. There's, without spoiling any, no, I won't say anything, actually. Because even saying, like, dude, this insane thing happens, but I won't tell you, like, that's a spoiler. Look, it's Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. Wii U! Myra's saying, go buy a Wii U! When did the first 3D World come out? Are we, is there a longer gap between Bowser's Fury and now than 3D World and Bowser's Fury? Help! Help me! And now I've got all my power-ups. Help! Who's that? Is that me? I do like that again, not too much on the movie. Like, it's the Galaxy movie, and then it also incorporates stuff from, like, Mario 2. And because it's Yoshi, there's also, like, some Yoshi's Island, some Mario Land stuff. As far as, like, every major Mario game goes, although I don't love the game, I like that, like, Bowser Jr., because it used to be that, like, oh, he just debuted in Sunshine, but he's, like, in all these games. Now his paintbrush is, like, kind of a permanent aspect of his character, and, like, the icky paint-like goop is a part of that. Mario doesn't buy it. Bowser's evil, but, like, more evil than normal. I don't even know what they do for another sequel. 3D World has always been, like, #2 favorite 3D Mario. What? Below what? I can't change, Dad. Also, like, I didn't think about this, that, like, because Bowser Jr. doesn't show up in the first movie, they need to explain, like, why he's been gone. And they easily could have been like, oh, he was on vacation. But no, the answer they go with is that Bowser's, like, a deadbeat dad, which is really funny. Super Mario Titans movie, don't even say that shit to me. A little. None. Yeah, a little's fine. No, no. You're trying to eat my... Ow, bud. Why are you clawing me? I got these. They're like those people who like have condors and eagles that like land there, so they can't scratch me. I'm ready to throw up my dukes. Never mind, he jumped away. He almost found my sandwich. Okay. Subway ASMR. You walk through the door. You ask for a sandwich. Yeah, okay. What type of bread would you like? We're going up, 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 unlimited fighter. Oh, what meat would you like on that? Just like flying as I'm supposed to be. Would you like any cheese on that? We're going up, 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 unlimited fighter. I don't actually know the lyrics, but do they say golden in the song? So glad the second you said Subway ASMR, my stream froze. I wasn't eating into the mic. Okay, so hold on. Computer? Somebody's gonna be the computer today. Forget the guy in the chair. You're just straight up computer. Computer? How many of those little, yeah, those little cat guys are there in the entirety? Wait, I can run, right? I forgot that, like, running's tied to a button. Everyone's a cat these days. They're calling it the cat's meow. I think when I first played this, I'm like, okay, it's more like Odyssey. But no, like... Hold on. It really is, like... I mean, of course it is. Of course it's built on top of the 3D World engine. But, like... No, no! I know there's shit in there. I know there's shit in ya. Shit on ya! There we go. Secret? Haha! Okay, but not the main secret. Curious. Oh, there's 5 little hidden ones. Okay, there's fucking one of yas. I could do this. It took me, what, like 3 streams to do this? Or like 2 streams to do this in 21. And I'm a much better gamer now. And I've got more time. And the game's been out long enough that everyone knows where everything is now. Okay, well, if there's little collectibles, I want to go over this way, because there seemed to be something suspicious going on with these cheeps. Don't they say, you know we gotta be golden? Maybe? I just remember we're going up, President Biden. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Gigabell. So what's the overrun? No, I'm not going that way. Hold on. No, I was not gay back then. What's the over-under on... I don't think they're ever going to get rid of... Well, therein lies the question. On Bowser's new Final Smash being Fury Bowser. Because Giga Bowser is, like, so built into Smash Bros. He's a Smash Bros. Original. Oh, guess who got a comment on the Smash Bros. Video from Source Gaming today? Apparently, they even found the video because somebody linked them to Sequelitis video, so that's fun. Oh, hey, little kitty cats. Is there any use for the boomerang in this? There's 3. I was gonna say, where's the... These are supposed to be toads, right? Or the cats just live here. I think I'll stay... They're pushing me. It's like Luigi, Peach, and Mario, Princess Peach, and the Toad. That Sakurai would cut his OC. I don't know. Because if the idea behind... Oh, shit, did I just kill the cats? He's stuck down there, and he doesn't know anything. Okay, excuse me. That's the one from the trailer. Okay, well, there's the main one. Mane as in cat, mane as in hair. Something to think about. As in Gucci Mane, excuse me. See, that's where I would hide a little cat. I'm sure these have official names or... Ooh. Okay, so I missed one, though. Is it up this way? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The only thing I didn't love is that there are some objects you can only get when Bowser is Fury mode, and that's on a timer. I just want to go back around this way. Which is happening now. Same reason I think the Mii's and Kirby characters are never getting cut. I feel like if we really want to, like, make the roster slimmer without breaking too many hearts, I just really don't think we need 3 slots for the Mii. Consolidate that a little bit. My list would go... Hold on, this is important. Galaxy 2, 3D World Fury, Odyssey, Galaxy 64, Land, Sunshine. You have Odyssey below Bowser's Fury. Whoa, Shadow Cat. Man, I need second player. The first time I played this, Logan was visiting my mom's house, and now I live with the guy, but he's just not here today. Okay, wait, hold on. I need Bowser to breathe at these. These are the blocks I'm referring to. We're going I'm Giga Bowser. How do I get him over here? Where is he, actually? Bowser! It's from Bowser. No. If I say there isn't something, that's probably a spoiler. They easily could have... I need to be fucking right now. Hold on. I can tank this. I probably should have gone boomerang mode, so it was a power-up that I didn't care about losing. Okay. Wait, there's another... That's not what I wanted to do. That means there's another pair of Fury blocks. God, now I gotta wait again! Hope they had Mii Mage and Mii Archer. Slots. Huh? What do you mean? I see them going to... I mean, like... What's confusing about the term slots? Like, just like, looking at the character select screen, that's 3 characters. I guess we'll see how, Can you deal with this, Junes? Alright, I'll take that. Bowser means nothing to me. Jay, where were the other Fury blocks? I feel like I remember them being this way. Still so fucking Odyssey brained, even though I haven't played it in probably a year, maybe even less. Can I get the thing off my screen? Thank you. Can I get your foot off my foot? Excuse me. Oh, okay. Is there not, like, a dive? No, I guess not. I don't know, I like the movement of Odyssey a little bit more. And I think this is a cool gimmick of having a big open area where Mario can run around. There's like kind of no loading screens. It's just all connected. But I like that Odyssey has a bunch of different areas. Dude, where's this last little... For one, I should always be in cat mode. This game's kind of built around that. How does a little cat like me get up into a place like that? A little cat in the big city. Can I like stand on the top of this? Okay. Because there's like a little lip there. Can you go check that out? Secret platform? Oh, secret regular mushroom. Where did it go? Oh. Can I? No. There's gotta be a way up there. Why would Mario? Come on, Mario, grab the grape. Man, it's just like Mario Sunshine. I'm honestly excited for next Smash since Sans genuinely has a chance of being a fighter. Now that I've played Deltarune, I think I would like a character from that. I don't know if Sans would be it, though. I guess it depends on what his potential role is in more Deltarune. I know that people say... I'm not saying that, like, listen, I only got on this Undertale Deltarune boat recently. I'm not pretending like I know Toby Fox better than anyone else. But... I will say, whenever people say, it can't be any of the Lightners, it can't be Chris or Susie, because they specifically never release merch of those characters. I understand that, but also, like, you know, it's Super Smash Bros. Like, I think if Toby Fox was given the option to have his character be in the same game as mother characters, an official Nintendo product where there's Pokemon and mother characters in it, I feel like he'd do it, no? Like, if I felt very strongly about, like, no, we can't release merch of these characters because they're not characters, they're real people. And then Masahiro Sakurai was like, hey, I want your character in my game. Whatever you... Yeah, yes, glory to Masahiro Sakurai. Of course I'll do that. Is this how I get the secret hidden cat emblem? Hello? Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe wait, there's a thing over there. You see that thing down there? Haha! Urethra. Please. See, again, like, there's some stuff that, given an infinite amount of time, you'll find them. 5 cat. Okay. And then we just get the third one. I see something else glowing over there in that tree. You see that shit? That's for a later area. Thank you. I blew up Malaysia. That's the only Johnny Test bit I fuck with, and it already happens in weekly Monday nights. Because I saw a movie yesterday, I'm really thrown off on what day it is currently. It's like actually messing with me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. We should, if we're doing Switch Friend Swap at some point, I would like to, because the only thing I'm missing in 3D World is getting the stickers with all the characters that aren't Blue Toad by getting the top of the flagpole. So I just gotta get people together. Oh, hello, YouTube chat. Smash is totally willing to bend rules lore to have fighters in there. Technically, Persona 5 has somewhat similar rules to Deltarune, but Joker still has his abilities from the cognitive world. Yeah, you know, fucking... Olimar is huge for his size. I do like that certain I think third parties are a little different, right? Because, like, Sega's, like, you can't have... What's going on here? Sonic can't be a shade that isn't blue. Same goes, Pac-Man can't be a color other than yellow. And like anyone can wield, like Kirby can wield the Monado whenever he sucks Shulk, but he can't wield the Keyblade when he sucks Sora. He just wields a version of it. Okay, we should look where are the other Fury bricks, because he's about to go Fury mode again. Mad Mario Fury mode. Is that anything? What about Mad Mario Edna mode? Now we're really cooking something here. He's going Fury style. There's only one here. I'm trying to swipe at it. Trying to swipe at it. Alright, whatever. But there are shits hidden there. Okay, whatever. We gotta duck behind cover. I see something. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know. I don't think any of us understand these developers. Like, we could say, like, oh, this developer would never do this, or this developer would do this, but we don't really know. I will say one thing, though, right? If we're a hypothetical new Smash or whatever, I've seen a lot of people before just because, like, oh, this new Smash game needs to be fresh. It needs to be something different. So let's, there'll be, like, a different art style. And that's true. It probably will look different from Ultimate because every game is at a different art style. However, I don't think it'll veer too much because I've seen people say, like, oh, it'll look like Mario Striker's art, or it'll look like Mario Wonder and Mario Kart where they're more cartoony. But, you know, having seen Kirby Air Riders and the way that characters kind of just look like Ultimate characters in that, I don't think it's going to change that much. Man. I'm using my invincibility in the cutscene. I don't even know what to use this for. I won the lottery, but I got nothing to spend it on. If you think about it, if not having bills must be so stressful, because why even do anything? See, my father pays for my firm, but I would argue that my life is just, listen, money doesn't buy happiness, all right? I work at my dad's firm, and I've always had food in my stomach. But money doesn't buy happiness. I'm invincible again. Fuck me. Okay, let's start this over, shall we? From the top, you're green with it. Well, now I can, there's shit in their mouths. They were glowing earlier. Sorry, Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. Whatever it is, I love Smash Bros. If they're characters I don't care about, oh, there's fucking shit. I see it down there. Okay, well, remember that down there whenever he goes Fury mode again. It is on like a 5-minute timer, right? Do you have a favorite Mario power-up? That's a good question. I mean, for this game, it's definitely the cat suit, right? I mean, of all time, that's a little... That's a different discussion. I don't know. I would say that, like... Because when you're playing a 3D Mario, you kind of just want to be default, right? You don't want there being too many things going on. But in 3D World or this game, I immediately make a beeline for the cat suit because it makes the game more fun. So yeah, I could argue this is probably one of my... I mean, it's definitely the one I, like, go to. I don't know, what else do I like? The propeller cap is fun. If we're talking, I think it depends on the game. If we're talking 2D Mario, although it is really hectic, I really like the blue shell. Because it's fun to just kind of roll around. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? This boomerang suit I feel nothing about. Bowser means nothing to me. I'm noticing that I've been leaving all of these boomerangs behind because I didn't want to collect them. Alright, we'll get the... I really wish I were wearing my cat suit right now. I really wish I were eating cat suit right now. I got my sandwich, though. Okay, so we... Not much in that way. Dude. That's on me. But goddamn, does it feel bad. Alright. I don't want to be this boomer no more. Okay, boomerang. That sucks. Cut that one, cut that one. Dude, we shouldn't have that in the live edit. This special's going on Netflix, right? Yeah, we should cut all the bad... We should cut all the jokes that people don't laugh at and keep all the ones that... Like, we could just put canned laughter in there, really. Whatever you just said, I agree. I think I said I love Smash Bros. Brother, you got me there. Also, you know, not to... I don't think this is outing anyone as anything. Where I didn't think about this until right now. The chat earlier that said, like, oh, man, you need to get a furry on Switch 2 Ultra. That... I mean, Switchy is, right? Like, that... I don't know if we need to get an expert furry's opinion. I think we already have an expert furry. Whoa, a golden pipe. Dun, 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 dun. I have a heart full of gold. We're going up, up, up. I'll always be fighting for Joseph Biden. There was a campaign song. Dude, if K-pop Demon Hunters came out like a couple years earlier, we could have had K-pop Demon Hunters x Joe Biden collab. Dude, imagine if they endorsed Kamala Harris. I think the race would have gone a little differently. There's gotta be a way for this to go faster. I think my favorite Mario power-up is the Zora mask, because then you could swim fast underwater. Okay, so should we wait for Fury Bastard? Surely it's bound to happen soon-ish. We just gotta look around for that other medallion, that other cat emblem. Nobody on the computer answered my question either. How many cat shines, I think are what they're called. How many cat shines are in this video game? It's a simple yes or no question. Yes, I know the answer, or no, here's the answer. I looked it up. Simple. Interesting. Well, I don't want to get that yet, because then it'll genital. Oh, there we go. Feminine, cinnamon, 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 excuse me. Yeah, we just gotta look around for that. Would have been, I don't remember where the third one was, but it would have been between the first and second. It's not raining yet, but, you know, we're getting somewhere. I'm not stalling, I'm looking. There's a difference. Okay, can I, like... No, because that would have... Alright, get ready. Because more often than not, there are just full-on cat shines in these, but it's possible that this just has the emblem. If I'm going to lose a power-up, it might as well be the boomerang. I don't care much for these boomerangs. Cinnamon, 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 it's cinnamon. Almost. A little bit more to the... There you go. Yeah, that's a full shine right there. Cat shine! But there's more Fury blocks. And the map's not that big. Cinnamon, 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 cinnamon. Tie your marks, tie your marks. Tip buy your bucks. See, this also works because I'm technically listen, I've kept up the tradition of playing on the Switch 2 every Thursday. I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Look at all these games. Oh, I wish I was playing Chilla by the Fire right now. There's like something here. Hold on. Something is changed with it. They were like glowing earlier. They're going up, up, up. I'll never be golden. I don't think they say I'll never be golden in the song. Alright, if you guys don't want to look up how many cat shines are in this game, can you go ahead and look up the lyrics for Golden? We're gonna do a performance live on this stream. Oh, okay. Well, I found that. And then our librarian will make it into a video. Famous BH Ultra sings Golden. Iconic moment for the Ultras. Sorry, I stumbled. I wavered, but I know I have Jesus behind me. I have Jesus inside of me, behind me. Whenever I just go into a church, it's this overwhelming feeling that I can just feel Jesus coming inside me. Oh, they got the fucking sunshine twist. Yeah, here's a twist. Make a better game. Am I right, guys? Tough crowd. Yeah! Okay, so that's to make the lighthouse shine. There's probably a menu in this. Do you want the part you were singing? Give me the whole thing. Give me the whole transcript, and I'll work my way down. Oh, there's a thing over there. There's a thing 1. Isn't there like a... Yeah, hold on. Map. Lighthouse. Yeah, got it. Yeah, 100 coins. Isn't there like a... Something I'm missing there. A secret. Okay, so we got more map. This is actually bigger than I remember it being. Just wanted to see what I was missing. We got some hours ahead of us. Dude, I don't care if this stream immediately goes to me just being in bed. We're finishing this. I like the idea of doing like just one long stream in a day and finishing a game. Because like most games you could more or less finish in a day. That's what I did with Sunshine and Galaxy and 64. But I already, you know, those are 3D Mars. I already played those. So that was a different thing, right? Question mark, question mark, question mark. To my left, there's another question yet to be asked. Alright, now it's Fort Flaptrap. Beep, beep, beep. Into the pit you go. Not into the pit. It burns. Anyway, they had the perfect opportunity to do a Mama Luigi bit in the movie, and they didn't, which is disappointing to a guy like me. Go die. Thank you, Bowser Jr. I know Bowser Jr.'s motivation is like, we gotta help Bowser. What's his motivation for helping me kill these guys? And do they ever explain the, like, the infection that made all these enemies cats and made his dad, like, icky paint like goop? I choose to believe it was a paint experiment gone wrong with his famous paintbrush. We gotta bully the bullies. I was a ghost, I was alone. Alright, that's how it starts. We'll pit these together. Someone will edit it back to back and we'll make it into a song. I don't remember what the tone... Oh. I guess that would have made this a little easier, huh? Makes me faster. Oh shit, they're hidden all around here. Man, we're going up. Excuse me, kitty cats. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to... I don't know where to put this. Stop running. Swing! His famous Mario catchphrase. His catphrase. I'm on a roll today. I keep picking up the green one. Get out of here! I was trying to cheese my way through. That counts. Okay, wait. I hear him. I hear him. I feel him. There was another... I'm not fighting this guy. I need to utilize these little bricks. Or the Fury Breath to open up these bricks, right? Hit the bricks. And now we wait. Actually, now we wait in boomerang mode. If I lose a couple boomerangs, who cares, you know? Where is he? Oh, found him. Okay, well, those are all the ones in the area, but... Oh, I see a chip over there! Okay. I was a ghost, I was alone. That's the first line. We got one line. At least it's not a boomerang. What? Coin coffer. A cat coin coffer. Whoa, coins. Coins. There's no, like, lives in this, so what do the coins do? I need to go up. We're going up, up, up. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. So there's one in the... Okay, so it would have been after this? Curious. You know what they say. I'm a curious cat. Call me Rum Tum Tugger. Okay. I imagine it's a direct translation. I was a ghost, I was alone. Okay. I'm having a little bit of... You know, I could just take the pipe up. It is the easier way of doing this. Why must I take the load rest travel? You want to avoid Beast Fury Blast, find some cover to hide behind. Special blocks on each island that can be... I know this! Oops. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe. Just around the surrounding island. I got a little speed power up here, but why? Why the speed? Enough with the green one. Oh, even the baby one. Oh, there it is. A little explorer never hurt nobody. But there's still two missing there. You see that? 2, 3. Bunch of enemies. Pounce, Bounce, Isle. Scamper, Short. So there's still something missing at Pounce, Bounce, Isle. Something has gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Pounce, Bounce, Isle. Which one is that? Is that the left? No, this is the first one, but I'm also missing something here. Just don't know what that something is. We gotta burn everything. We gotta burn this for... Hello? Whoa, just like Super Luigi Galaxy, except this time we gotta kill him. He's so fast. Anyway, I like that, you know, I used to hear people say, I've heard it said, that, like, Bowser Jr. is not represented properly in Smash Bros. And I was like, what do you mean? He's in his Koopa car. What else do you want him to do? But no, I guess, like, now that his character is just, like, the Icky Paint like Goop character. Killed that guy. Alright, so that was the missing cat shine. So that means there's another Fury Shadow that's going to spawn at the other one. But it's still missing a thing. Right? Question mark? I guess they keep respawning. That's 4. Okay, well, let's... Oh, now we have... Alright, Pounce, Bounce, Isle. I see what we're getting at. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. I'm sniffing where you're shitting at. Let's go cut it out. I was the queen that I meant to be. Yeah, the final smash was Goop. Is that part of the song? Whoa, big button. I should probably be cat mode for this, but let's just see what I can pull off in fire. Fire Mox, Fire Mox. Jesus. Jesus, please come inside me. Oh. I need to be cat. Now's not the time, Bowser. No! But then you say icky paint like goo. Well, that's what it is. It's not paint, and it's not ink. It's icky paint like goo. That's what they take so many precautions to call it only that. At no point, it's like when I saw the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie, and they kept calling him Fred Krueger. It's like, well, nobody calls him Freddy. It is icky paint-like goo. And then the Pianta's called a paint-like substance. I live to live, try to play both sides. No, I killed him on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh! Ooh, are you okay, buddy? You're okay, baby. It was unfortunately really funny. He was lying on his back and then did a full yawn and rolled off the... I'm sorry, baby. That was just really funny what you just did to yourself. You okay, darling? You were having a nice sleep and gravity interrupted you. I'm sorry, babe. Why don't you have a little lie down again? Why don't you stop looking at my sandwich? He's licking his damn lips. Hold on. Okay, he's currently sleeping on the leg of the camera, so if you see him move at all, you'll know why. But I couldn't find my own place. Blue coin bustle. Oh, I see. Damn, I suck at this. Follow the shadow. Come on, Mario, grab the shadow. Oh, is this a timer thing? Oh, now it is. I mean, it always was. I did not mean to jump, Bowser Jr. You boosted my damn ass. But no, I already read that one. Ooh. Who headed it? Who headed it? I already have an idea for another April Fool's gag for next year, but I'm gonna need more people for that. But now that I'm getting paid, is that what the lyric is? She's struggling internally about where she belongs, but now that she's making that paper, she's sick. On stage. Okay, now there's more fucking shit over there. Okay, we gotta go back. Meow! I'm not leaving this. I'm not opening up the Grand Sea until we do everything here. I already see something glowing over there. It's golden. Key to the cat shrine. I feel like I would need these for something. What? Cat and fly? Can I use this to get to the fucking top now? Sorry, let me rephrase that. We're going up, up, up. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. There we go. I don't remember what this makes me a thing, right? Okay. I don't actually know what this does. Do I, like, get all the... What do we... That was a special power. Why do I have this? Where's the key? I'm here to set out the baby. Sorry, blue one. I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining. Like I'm born to be. We dreaming hard. We came so far. Now I believe. Is that it? Now I believe. Is that the key? I found the cat key. Excuse me. Jesus, Bowser. There's a shell down there, too. Is that important? I guess we'll find out. Oh, there that goes. I'm finished. I had sex with a couch. I'm here. Fuck! I didn't know it. Okay. I am done hiding. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Is that really what it is? I feel like that's not enough syllables. Oh, I thought they wanted to play with the shell. Or is it? It is our moment. It's our moment. I guess so. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. It's our mole man. Nobody's gay for mole man. Where is it? 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 It's up. We have to go. Dude, I'm going up, up, up. This is our moment. Fiend. You furious Bowser. Bowser Koopa was a... Kooper? Bowser Koopa was a furious cat. That's what I wanted to say. Epic Cats reference, bro. There's also, like... I don't know if I can... It might just be me, but, like, I'm not... Never mind. I'm not saying it. What is Nintendo going to do with the Metroid games and its low sales? What are you talking about? I mean, both Metroid Prime 4 are remastered and Metroid Dread are the best-selling Metroid games. The answer to your question is how do you make Metroid, how do you get more people to buy Metroid? Is you release it on the Switch. The real question is, are they going to parlay this new furry love of Star Fox into a Star... I mean, according to Nate, there will be a Star Fox. We'll see. I mean, he said we will find out, like... Or we could find out. Enter Shell? Hold on. Enter Shell! Hold on. So we could be seeing this new Star Fox in April. Like, as soon as April. So we'll fucking see. It sounds like a Twitter announcement, though. On the Nintendo Today app. Meow! Where's the rest of the shells? Alright, well, this one's done. So let's go back to the Pounce Bounce. Nope. This way. Bowser Jr. this direction. Meow. Wait, you know together we're glowing. Okay. We're going up, up, up. It's a moment. You know together we're golden. I see. I understand it now. I understand it. Meow. Actually, I'm a snow leopard. Meow. Oh, I found the key. I found the freaky key. But listen. Furries can be attracted to whoever they want to, right? That's fine. I don't even have qualms with, like, you know, I don't care about the... Oh, fuck. The way I'm talking, it sounds like I'm about to be like, oh, you can't like anthropomorphic. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying specifically I really don't like Star Fox in that movie. I think he's really annoying. And I think the movie insists that he's cool to the point where it kind of makes me think he's really not cool because the movie keeps insisting that he is. Like, you know, at least pick the main guy from Bad Guys, or The Bad Guys, you know? At least he's cool. Nick Wilde, that I understand. Star Fox is a loser, but not like a fun, like, pathetic loser. He's like a kid who would pretend to be cool. Oh. I'm chewing. I'm vibrating. Thank you, Best Buy. I gotta turn on my Best Buy notifications. I think I turned it on when I was trying to get the Switch 2. We're going up, up, up. It's a moment. You know, together we're golden. Gonna be golden. They rhyme golden with golden? Oh, hello. Metroid Prime 4 sold 1 million units in particular. That's not the usual 10 to 20 million for a game made by Nintendo. Well, that's not a... That barometer is a little bit skewed, because if you're saying, like, oh, that's not regular for a game released by Nintendo, that's not true. It's not regular for a Mario or a Zelda or a Splatoon or an Animal Crossing. But it's certainly uniform for Metroid, right? The first one says glow in. Oh, I see. My mistake. Gonna be golden. So golden is in the song. Good for them. Joseph Biden and Kamala too. We cleared all that out. I guess now we just gotta wait for Fury Bowser, right? I guess the waiting is a little bit on me since I was stalling, but I just don't love waiting in games. Well, how many copies did Metroid Dread sell? Is it still... Dread sell. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a Dread sell myself. Well, if your question is what is Nintendo gonna do about it, I hope this doesn't deter them, because I think that, although I don't particularly love Metroid Prime, my couch was vibrating and I was looking at my phone on the ottoman. I'm like, what the fuck's happening? It was the controller. I really hope this doesn't deter them, because I think the issue, I mean, I just don't like the Prime games in general, but I think the issue is that, like, people were anticipating this game for decades, and specifically Metroid Prime 4 was announced in 2017. So it was not, I'm not saying it was too big to fail, like, oh, people weren't gonna like it either way, because, you know, if it was a good game, people would have liked it, but, it was kind of, the stakes were very high. Is there another bell around here? I want to visit Bella Bell Park. Hold on. Got his ass. As normal Mario, too. Nintendo has their heavy hitters and their, like, tappers, is what you're saying. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? Because, like, you know, the reason I think Star Fox is, like, you know, he's in the Mario movie being grandfathered in is because there's a lot of Nintendo series, Pikmin as well, that obviously the company cares about, specifically Miyamoto cares about. And as a Smash fan, I like them, but they're not, like, they have their fans, but they don't, yeah, like, they're not doing Mario, Zelda, Pokemon numbers. That's an entirely different, but there is a little bit of a Switch effect. Like, the best-selling Metroid game was on the Switch, best-selling Kirby game was on the Switch. Like, these series are hitting highs that they never had before on the Switch, but they're still lower than the traditional Marios. However, you said, like, oh, what is Nintendo gonna do? I hope they don't, like, take the poor reception and poor sales of Metroid and say, like, all right, we're not doing anymore. Because Metroid Prime 4, we've been waiting for a very long time. I say we just as a, I don't know. Don't hit the Calico one. We want to play ball with it. Well, you fucking dickhead. Alright, I want to be this, whatever this thing does. What's special about this one? Right, the golden statue. What happens when I get 100? Oh, just to power up. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish my point while I farm. I hope that this isn't like, okay, we gotta wait another, like, decade or so. Another console generation for a new Metroid Prime. I hope that Metroid Prime 4 is the reason it took so long is because they're creating new infrastructure. And now that that infrastructure is created, they do another trilogy. Because Metroid Prime 4 isn't really like Prime Trilogy is pretty complete. Like, that story is told. Prime 4 is the beginning of the Sylux arc, I guess. And I'd rather see that than, like, you know, alright, back to the drawing board, no more Metroid Prime, I guess. And I don't even really like Metroid Prime. I just like, you know, I like when series have multiple games. But I don't think... I will argue that Metroid Prime 4 is probably less of a hit than they expected. And less good than people wanted it to be. But I don't think it was like a crazy, like, holy shit, this sold terribly. I think it probably sells about as well as the other Metroid Prime games. I could be wrong, though. I don't have the numbers in front of me right now. I fucked up. I keep holding the sprint button thinking that Plessy can sprint. Is it still called Plessy in the 64 game? Or is that like a different person altogether? Let's destroy this forest real quick. Gotta deforest a little bit with Plessy. Because in 64, Plessy, if it is Plessy, is like this more realistic, just blue monster. Whereas this is a lot more like cutesy. I kind of hope they are different characters because I really like the 64 Plessy. It's very strange. Alright, so is that all of Golden? Does it just loop? So nobody answered my cat shine question. Almost. Keep sliding. Now I'm sliding like I was gonna say Bumblebee. I don't think that works. Like I'm the Queen Bee, right, from Mario. Grand scheme of things, Queen Bee, not in that movie a lot. The fact that they did like a voice reveal. There is kind of an insane lore snippet in the movie, like revealed in the movie. Also, I'll wait to the pod to talk about this. Hold on, we gotta kill 2 more guys. Alright, now, finally, I can feel safe on this island. Wait. Oh, yay. The leaf. Damn it, the leaf bottom. Can I, like... Alright, stop. Sorry, Plessy. It had to be done. I didn't mean to... It's just like Mario Galaxy. Okay. Forgot I could wall kick. Do I even, like, want to be here right now? This is just a power-up. Great. You guys know I love the boomerang. Meow, meow! Gank that. Alright, Plessy, I'm gonna need a ride home. I know we just destroyed that entire island, but... Oh, wait, up, with the voices! The voices! Oh, it's one of these, huh? Alright, boys, let's rumble. You're about to face Bowser's Fury. You think Bowser's bad? Bowser, they broke the mold when they made me. Cat shine! I agree. Oh, is that it? Gotta be more here. We gotta make our way over that way. No other secret shines or something? Surely I can go up this obelisk. Ugh, maybe not. What was that? Alright. Island smaller than I thought. I wasted a lot of time killing enemies I probably didn't have to. Excuse me, birds. Where does this? Hold on. Where does this? Oh, okay. Can I avoid using this? I kind of don't like it. A Goomba stank. A Hooba stank. Curious. Fuck. It's alright, they got an infinite of them. I got a lifetime supply of skate shoes. Jump. One. Okay. Wait, is it inside? Now I'm shining like I'm supposed to. Holy shit. You should not be doing this backwards. Run it back. I'm hearing a vibration. Is it Bowser time? The music cut out. So I have to assume so. Yakub! Okay, well, did I stop the fury from happening, or do I need to wait for it to happen and then do the cat shine? Now cat shining! I think we gotta wait. Unless, is there a little... I don't think there's any land down there. Alright, I'm gonna wait him out. There we go. Gonna be golden! I'm Bowser. Bowser means nothing. You mean to tell me that's how Final Smash material? Oh. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. I Velcroed myself. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies. That's... Wait. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. You're welcome, Internet. There's a Plessy space over there. Hold on. Curious. A cat shine, of course. A cat's eye. Do you hear the story of there's like parents who took their kids to a K-pop concert and they were mad that it was like sexually suggestive, which I didn't even know K-pop was moving like that. And they were like mad because they thought it was gonna be like a K-pop Demon Hunters thing. They just assumed K-pop was like the name of the band. That's a fun little anecdote. Like, I know it's a lot of money or whatever, but if that happened to happen... This is... what I'm realizing is I'm not, like... I'm not one to complain about anything, like, when it comes to service work. When I was at the theater, like, I'll come home and talk about it on my stream, but I'm not going to tell anyone. When I was at the theater the other day, I went to fill up my cup of soda on the left soda machine. I got pretty involved with that. And it, like, sprayed outward. It sprayed soda all over my arm. And then, you know what I did? I wiped it off and went to the second soda machine. Because why would I make that someone else's problem? Surely someone else will complain, right? That's not my job. What am I going to do? Like, oh, give me a free drink. I'm not about that life. So, like, if I were that parent... Oh, I didn't kill them all. Could I start over? Can I go back up? Hold that thought. Hold the phone. There we go. Now we're shining. Most K-pop is suggested. I didn't know that. I know. I wanna... Okay, I said lick a kitty when I was singing it to my wife. Because it got stuck in my head. She said, it's not lick, it's kiss. So apparently it's I want to kiss a kitty. My mistake. I want to lick a kitty. I'm familiar. Anyway, if I was that mom, I would go, I would leave. Well, I don't know. Like, how much do I care about my kids being exposed to, like, how sexually suggestive? Are they just, like, gyrating on stage, or is there, like, a giant penis? Because, like... I kind of hate the... If we're gonna get real about this, I kind of hate the take that, like, if kids are exposed to anything suggestive, like anything adult, it's like messing with their brains or grooming them. You know, like I wasn't groomed by the fucking YouTube videos I was watching at age 7. I was groomed by the person who was molesting me. That's an entirely different thing. That had nothing to do with the YouTube videos I was watching. And there's still that, I know that, like, it's been years. It's not worth complaining about anymore. It's actually been, like, 3 years, so I'm holding a grudge. There was a YouTuber who made, like, a video about bronies or whatever, but they're, like, I thought it was gonna be fun, like, oh, I'll look back at the fandom, because, like, when I make videos about childhood trauma, but it's all tongue-in-cheek, right? I don't actually think that the shows are, like, dude, this is actually traumatic, they should be in jail or whatever, but the way they were talking about these brony animators, they're like, yeah, man, they were making suggestive material of kids' characters. Very clearly, they knew that kids were going to see this. They're a part of the problem, and that shit pissed me off a little bit. I'm all for protecting children, but, like, come on. Like, at what point are we, like, just... At what point are we the puritanical censors? Like... I think if a kid sees a sex joke in an adult thing, it's not going to fuck them up for life. Give me a rating out of 10 for the Mario Galaxy movie to break it down in its purest numerical form that sums it up. I don't know, 5? It was fine, I guess. You know ball, exactly. I don't know if that's a reference to what I just said, but probably to Kitty. A lot of Kitty-based stuff on today's stream. I mean, regular show showed us Margaret's ass with no tail feathers. I don't remember that, but again, like, I don't think that's gonna fuck up your brain. Like, I do think that there's a lot of, like, a lot of kids' material that is, like, rooted in misogyny, and that could harm your development, but I don't think, like, a sex joke is gonna do that, right? I was watching Adult Swim when I was a kid, and I turned out probably okay. Fuck, now I'm trapped in here. You're not trapped in here with me. I'm trapped in here with you. Well, yeah. Why did I bring that up? Oh, yeah. Maybe it's just, like, the way I was raised, but, like, if my mom accidentally took me to a suggestive band, I don't think we would leave. Like, I think we just listen to them. Because, like, most music on the radio is suggestive. You just, like, as a kid, you hear the censored versions. I I just wanted more stuff on my music library on my phone. So if there was, like, one song I have from a band, I would then just, like, download all of their most popular songs. So when I was driving to the theater the other day, Boom Boom Pow started playing, and she says, I'm on my next shit now, and I've never heard that version of it. I've only ever heard, like, when listening on the radio as a kid, I'm on my now, which makes it sound way worse. It makes it sound like she's saying the N-word. If you Google regular show slam dunk, it's the first result. No tail feathers sounds so funny, like something you'd look up. I do have, when I was a very little kid, I looked up Chowder and Schnitzel on Google Images, and we found a picture of Chowder playing with his little Schnitzel. And I never forgot about that. I just thought it was funny at the time. I don't know. I don't think, like, you know, I know this is an argument of like, where are the spaces on the internet for kids, and I understand that, right? Because there are no spaces for kids anymore, now they gotta go to social media. I mean, they don't have to, I guess, but, like, I don't know, if there's sexually suggestive art of, like, a character from a kid's cartoon on Twitter, I'm not gonna be like, dude, think of the children that might see this. It's like, well, they shouldn't be on Twitter. Fuck you. I think showing kids that suggestive situations will happen in normal life is fine, just don't make it porn. Yeah. But I also don't think, you know, someone who makes porn of, like, a character from a kid's show is a pedophile. If that were the case, nobody would be drawing, Shell, is it? From Road to El Dorado? Whoa, giant bunny! Should I be on Plessy for this? That feels like it's gonna run. Plessy! In general, I think people don't give kids a lot of credit And I've talked about this before. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not trying to defend that, like, you know, you know how PragerU was making, like, a kids channel or whatever, and they were trying to, like, get the state to play it in schools. Okay, hold on. I'm in the wrong place altogether, but I can't slow down. Where's that rabbit? There we go. I went to a conservative Catholic school where they showed us PragerU videos anyway. So, like, I think the idea that, like, oh, what kids learn when they are little kids, they will have that forever and they will never learn anything else is a little, like, naive. Like, my childhood was also rooted in religious doctrination. It doesn't mean, if I'm religious when I'm 8, it doesn't mean I'm gonna be religious when I'm 28, you know? Like, you can break out of that. And the quote-unquote, like, incel manosphere right-wing pipeline, that does exist, but, like, I'm not gonna feel bad for you. If you're in your mid-20s and you still believe that shit, I'm not gonna be like, man, it sucks that you fell down that pipeline. No, you're a fucking idiot. Like, sorry. Sorry that you're old enough to pay taxes and you didn't know that women were people. That's really not on the internet, man. Is that Ryan Gosling movie the best movie out this year so far? I kind of like Iron Lung more, but Project Hail Mary is currently the best film in theaters, and I think it's doing a lot better than Iron Lung. I've been seeing a lot of Bloody Mary ship edits on my feed of Markiplier from Iron Lung and Ryan Gosling for Project Hail Mary. But no, I really like Project Hail Mary. Shell gooning is elite, though. That's what I'm saying, is that, like, if we were going off of that Twitter logic that, like, oh, dude, that's a character from a kid's movie, you can't be doing that. Listen, I support small independent artists. Yeah, I need to... This just helped me with the tower a little bit. Now I know where I'm going, sort of. Wait, hold on. Wait. There were Fury bricks around here somewhere. Not around here, but, like, in the general area. I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Okay, hold on, Plessy. It was fucking one of yous. I think it was around this perimeter, right? Maybe? Fuck. Damn, where's that damn Fury block? Excuse me? Was it... Oh, there's something here, hold on. Come on, Bowser. And now we go boomerang and we wait. Technically, El Dorado is a family movie. Okay, well now we're getting into, like... That's a kid's movie. That is a movie for kids that adults can also enjoy, right? They're not different things. Unless you think that, like, kid stuff is specifically, like, Dora. I would call that baby stuff. Anyway, I think ultimate point, I don't think putting a sex joke in your cartoon makes you a pedophile. However... There were a lot of rape jokes in Robot Chicken, and that did scare me as a kid. But I shouldn't have been watching it as a kid anyway. They can get a little suggestive when it's a family, because adults are also watching. Yeah, but, like... I've never been a parent, right? So maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Maybe you can't always be watching your kid. But the classification that, like, oh, kid stuff is stuff you can put on for your kids, but family stuff is stuff we can watch together... I don't think you should just be putting on stuff for your kid. I think you should probably be watching it with them, no? If you're watching, like, an old Sesame Street episode and they're like, you need to stop being fat. You're a fat little kid. You can then lean to your kid and be like, okay, hold on, wait a minute. Did he just... Surely that's not what he just said. Why did I launch myself over here? For a bell? I got tons of bells. Hi, Plessy. I will never argue on behalf of it's not that deep, but sometimes a joke is a joke, you know, like SpongeBob saying don't drop the soap isn't a political commentary about the prison industrial complex, nor is it a way for Nickelodeon to secretly I don't know, if you're worried about your kids being groomed by every piece of entertainment, maybe you shouldn't just leave entertainment in front of your kids. Maybe you should watch your fucking kids. I don't know, but that's just me. Maybe don't put an iPad in front of you. This harkens back to what I was saying earlier, that, like, I guess it all goes back to that K-pop concert, that I'm not the one to complain. If something, like, I more often than not, things are my fault. If my kid watches something and it, like, fucks with their brain. Well, for one, I think we're maybe a little over-corrective when it comes to, like, trauma based on media, right? Like, everyone has a story like, oh, I watched this movie as a kid and I wasn't supposed to be watching it. But that didn't actually, like, fuck you up as an adult. It just scared you as a kid. That's not the same thing. Not to go trauma for trauma, but, you know, some of the shit that people call childhood trauma is not fucking real. The stuff that I talked about in the video is not, like, it's just stuff that scared me. That's just what we call it. No, I don't want to talk to my stupid kid about their stupid cartoons and not paying rent. I don't want to talk to my kid about their interest. I hate having a kid. People be having kids and then being like, no, why would I want to spend time with my child? They're glowing. Should I get the green boy in on this? So don't drop the soap as a joke as a kid without knowing what it meant. One time I held up my middle finger and my older sister said, don't do that. It just made me want to do it more. But she wouldn't explain why to me, so I just kept doing that around the house. One time in school, I got in trouble for telling someone to milk my udder because I heard it on Back at the Barnyard. And then, what could it possibly have meant? Sorry, Back at the Barnyard! Shout out that show. I earnestly don't remember anything about it. I watched it last year, and I could not tell you something that happens in that show. Alright, we gotta go back. We're wasting time here. We gotta go to, sorry for killing you that one time. That away, right? Yeah. That island over there. Over yonder. Yeah! Wander over yonder. She does kind of look like was it Cynthia? Wander, 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 over yonder. Wander, wander, wander. Okay, what am I missing here? There's a secret something. Oh, he's here. He's here! I will say, like, looking back at 2021, although I already did this. I do think The Suicide Squad is the best movie of 2021. Encanto's kind of got heat to it. You know, I think I've rewatched Encanto way more than I've watched that movie. That was kind of the last big Disney, right? Like, we haven't had a new Disney princess since then. Oh yeah, because Wish. I still haven't seen Wish. But there's something missing here. Do we have to wait for him to stop being furious? Okay, well. Okay, childhood trauma, man. Yeah, but that's a goof, right? That didn't genuinely traumatize me. I think it's just a fun shorthand. People really be thinking having kids is, like, a goalpost for living so long. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, I'm missing something up here. Oh, yeah, the blue point. Okay, I see. It's gonna make it a little bit more difficult. I would argue most people shouldn't have kids. But also, like, even if you have a perfect childhood, you're still gonna have... Something's still gonna stick with you. I think it's impossible not to internalize stuff that your parents genuinely didn't need. It's a pretty thankless job. Like, I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm saying that, like, I don't know, you shouldn't have a kid and then put an iPad in front of them because you don't want to hang out with them. But also, I've never had a kid, so what do I know? Wait! I'd be a cool uncle. I think it'd be fun to play video games with a kid. Don't feel bad, wishes cheeks. I didn't feel bad. I was just saying that I have the popcorn bucket and I've never seen that movie. I think it's the only one I have a popcorn bucket for that I haven't seen. Alright, we gotta speed this process up a little. God damn it. I'm holding the spring button even if it doesn't do nothing. We can't circle back. We gotta, like, keep it straight. Straight and narrow. I'm hearing some feedback. Maybe this stream will be used against me if I accidentally have a kid, but... I mean, my wife and I are still trying to get me pregnant. We haven't achieved it yet, but I'm not gonna stop trying. I'm gonna eat my sandwich now. Dude, she's so cool and hot. Not to, like, rub it in you guys' faces, but I do have the hottest and coolest wife. Like, it's kind of no contest. Simple solution is just not to have lame-ass kids. Yeah, but kids are malleable. If you got a lame-ass kid... that's on you, brother. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking with great authority for something I've never experienced, but I don't know. If your kid falls down an alt-right pipeline, I feel like that you like it at least reflects poorly on you. Check marks. Coliseum. That Coliseum. Oh, this one. Right. Like doing this, playing a bunch of fucking video game with a kid, that would be fun. How do I... there we go. Meow! Cat pom-poms counterattacks. Do I just gotta go back in the Coliseum? Because you guys are, you know, regulars in the Ultra chat because of the amount of free time. I don't think any of the Ultras have, or any of the, like, dedicated ones have kids. I feel like that would kind of be a conflict of interest. But if any of you do, let me name it. I'm great with names. Not great with faces. Do I fight Pom-Pom in here? Hi, Pom-Pom. Sorry, Cat Pom-Pom. Different character altogether. I don't know. I don't want to advocate for... because it often sounds like eugenics, right? But, like, I don't know. I don't think you should have a kid... I don't think you should have a kid if you can't afford to, like... to take care of it and be there for it, right? But you go a little too far in that, and then it sounds like poor people shouldn't have kids. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're, like, struggling to make rent and feed yourself, maybe don't add another living person to that equation. Okay, but there's more. But wait, there's more. We'll go. It'll be through here. Now my Tootsies are getting cold. I don't know why I turned the fan on. As if it wasn't really cold outside. I was getting blasted when I went to go get my sandwich. Sammy! It's not eugenics. That is classism, though. No, I would argue that it could be argued as eugenics, right? It's saying... I mean, saying, like, this... If I'm arguing against myself in bad faith, you could say, like, well, you're advocating for, like, a specific group of people to not have kids, which technically is euthanasia. Is that what I'm saying? I don't know, is it classist to say that you should be able to feed your kid? You shouldn't have a kid if you can, like, feed it? Maybe just, like, I'm not... Okay, here's the thing about any, like... There was that one, I think there was a gimmick post that's like, oh, do you have... What's your least woke opinion? Or, like, most conservative opinion? Or something like that. But the thing is... Conservatism and all that is built around, like, oh, whatever I believe should be the law. So I definitely have, like, opinions that aren't necessarily, like, popular amongst the same communities and stuff like that, right? But I don't believe that it should be, like, legal or illegal. So when I'm saying, like, hey, I don't think if you can't afford to have kids, you shouldn't have them. That's just a personal thing. At no point am I saying it should be illegal, right? Because people should be allowed to do whatever they want, right? And that's sort of like the conservative take. Like, this thing I believe should be the law. That's not what I'm saying. There's some shit that, like, personally, I don't think I would do. But that doesn't mean I think people should be barred from doing it. Can I just, like... Yes, I can. Well, these are just... There's more. There's shit in there as well. Shit on you. Oh, wait, I can... Thank you, Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. Bowser for sure shouldn't be allowed to have kids. We gotta get, like, a social worker in on this or something. I think I'm only conservative when it comes to Smash speculation. That's fair. You're cautious, and I respect that. Well, that's the other thing. The conservative ideology is that, like, stuff shouldn't change. Stuff should say this. It worked before. But, like, the world is constantly changing. And even some, like... I've definitely seen some, like, liberal opinions that's like, oh, yeah, we need to go back to, like, Obama-era stuff. It's like, well, why do we need to go back to something? Can't we, like... Can't we do something completely unheard of? I don't know, I think a fundamental aspect of the world is that everything changes all the time. And nothing stays the same. I feel like a lot of people's opinions are just rooted in, like, not even just, like, political opinions, video games, TV shows, anything like that. A lot of opinions just kind of, like, boil down to, like, oh, this is how it was when I was a kid, so it should be like this. I don't know, man. Stuff changes. And that's what's strange about a lot of takes like that. Or a lot of these popular pieces of media, you know, your Disney remakes and even, like, video game remakes. People say, like, oh, man, they don't make video games like they used to. I wish we could play those old video games. It's like, well, you can play those games. I never understood that argument. It was like, oh, man, we got to go back to the days like the PS2. It's like, well, if you want to play PS2 games, you can do that. Some people can't think ahead, I suppose. I don't know. We don't need a politician that's like Obama Jr., right? Should probably just do something new. But I don't know political analyst. I'm playing Bowser's Fury for the Nintendo Switch. Where are some medallions I'm missing? Well, there's one over there. What's going on there? Meow meow. It's also just kind of old head core to be like, the thing And that's what we were talking about before. Like, I think people don't give kids enough credit that, like, their brains are being melded as if they can't develop into actual people when they grow up. The idea that, like, oh man, the videos, like YouTube Kids, the Mr. Beast, Kai Cenat stuff is rotting kids' brains. It's like, well, I was watching bullshit when I was a kid. I think the kids... People believe that kids are going to be kids forever. I really don't understand. I think the kids who grow up with shitty YouTubers are going to be fine. You know, I grew up watching Shane Dawson. And I've never worn blackface once. Like, I think the kids are going to be alright. Obama Jr. They should... You know what? I take it back. They should run Obama Jr. He has, like, a secret kid we've never heard of. Like how the was it Swedish? The Swedish Smash scene kept Armada's youngling a secret so that nobody would know about it before the tournament. Sorry, I'm talking about Smash Bros. Again. I kind of would like to... We don't really have the time because it happens a lot. I think my thing... My shortcomings on all over the internet, my shortcomings when it comes to the YouTube channel or Twitch or anything like that, is that I don't want to be put in a box, right? Like, I was thinking about this because I was getting comments on the Sequelitis video and even the Smash video. It's like, there's probably are people who subscribed because they like the Smash video or the Sequelitis video, and the next video they're going to, like, see me talk about a cartoon, and they're going to be like, what the fuck is this? I'm not consistent because I'm not, like, one thing, right? I just kind of talk about stuff I like. Similarly, if I was, like, a Smash guy and I always streamed Smash Bros. And I, like, reacted to Smash tournaments, I think that could be really, really fun. But, like... I don't know, I want to try all the video games. I like video games. I prefer to play a 3D Mario like this, but, you know, I'll also play a Metroid if that's what it comes to. Where is this last... You'd think I'd, like, see it by now. Just by looking around. Maybe we gotta blow up those bricks. Because this is what, the first one? It won't tell me. Sammy! Oh. Why did I not see that from up there? Wait. Okay, I feel Bowser coming. Sorry, rephrase that. My controller is vibrating, so I know he's about to go Fury. He's about to go Fury Road. I think they just missed... I think they just missed when it was popular and current, you know? When what was popular and current. I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, when they were? Yeah, right? Like, oh man, Gen Z's cooked. There was, I think last year, people were talking about, like, oh, we need a great meme reset, right? Memes are too, like, cynical and hard to follow nowadays. We need to go back to the days of, like, of lolcats or stuff like that. It's like, oh, you mean, like, memes when you were a kid. Like, you don't... If you're... I'm not trying to be ageist here, but if you're, like, you know, in your 30s, and you're like, I can't keep up with memes nowadays anymore, you don't need to, man. Like, I'm not saying memes aren't for people in their 30s, but I am saying that, like, it's not a responsibility to keep up with every meme. More often than not, if you ask, like, hey, what is this? Somebody will explain it to you. It's not that difficult. I think people just don't want to be out of touch. Whereas me, I can't be drafted because I'm 35. Because something is normalized doesn't make it right. I'm one for a nostalgia trip here or there, but I value new experiences and would always prefer... Yeah, see, this is what I've been wavering. I want to talk about... I feel like I often just talk about, you know, telling my life story through YouTube videos, doing all the childhood stuff. And I want to talk about, like, modern cartoons, and I was thinking about it, I was like, well, what are the modern cartoons? Fucking Adventure Time, Regular Show, Gumball, King of the Hill, Futurama, like... Even modern the ones I liked are canceled. They already ended. I still really want to make a video mid-April to talk about some modern cartoons, but I simply do not have it in my schedule. And it's the same thing with Smash Bros. You know, everything changes. Why would I want the game to remain the same? I could still play Smash Bros. Ultimate. So there's gonna be some other shit over here. Some other shit ninja. Alright, so the map is deceptively big. I think it just goes around the Bowser. My brother once followed one of those how to get this game for free videos when the game came out and deleted all my Switch save data. Had a completed Sword and Shield decks and a lot of shinies too. Fuck, what did I see the other day? It was something akin to that. Oh, it was like, I think it was the Mario movie on, like, campsites. You know what, to each their own, right? But it's the same thing with, like, the kids. Like, if you can... It's not a social responsibility to go to the movie theater. When I say that everyone should go to the theater to see movies, I'm not saying this to be like, oh, you're a bad person if you pirate. You need to support the theater. I don't give a shit about that. I'm saying, like... From a personal standpoint, you should do yourself a favor and go to the movie theater. It's really fun. I will say that you really haven't seen a movie unless you've seen it in theaters. But that's not me being anti-piracy. That's me just being like, you know, you're doing a disservice to yourself by watching a movie on your telephone. But maybe that's my old head opinion. I mean, if we're going to argue about anything about, like, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, movie theaters are dying, and nobody's doing anything. The planet's dying. The aliens won't talk to us. Did we go to the moon the other day? Did I read that correctly? It's kind of remarkable. Listen, I know we've been having political discussion this whole time, and maybe people just want to hear about Mario. It kind of is remarkable that he's, like, blown up all of his goodwill with anyone that could have possibly... Wait, oh shit, there's more? Like, it's not even just like, oh, he's an evil racist guy and transphobic, and all the, like, evil racist and transphobic people like him. No, it's like everyone's mad because he did a war that nobody wants, and also did the tariff thing last year that, like, radicalized gamers. It's like, dude, that everyone that could have, like... He's somehow managed to piss everyone off, and I think that's a little remarkable. You've got to watch Battle for Dream Island and review it. Fuck you. Shut up, dude. I'm not watching that. Just got it. Can't be having the Smash debate again. Whoa, we were talking about... I don't know, K-pop? Anyway, the piracy's totally fine. Who fucking cares? But you should go to the movie theater. Get that AMC Stubs pass. It's only like $20 a month. Unsubscribe from the BH Ultra Patreon and instead put that money towards the... What I should do is, I make my Patreon a deal because we watch all the shows and all the different streaming services. What I should do is I should, every time I go to the movie theater, put my phone, I get in a Discord call, put my phone in my shirt pocket, and then film the movie so that everyone in the server can also watch the movie. And it's like they're there. That's a good idea, me. Ouch. I'm glad I thought of it. Alright, J-Mania, which would you rather talk about? Give me a discussion book. Give me an argument, and I'll use my superior debate skills to render you argumentless. I just threw a bomb into my own head. That's pretty impressive. I'm gonna die. Why did I go cat mode? I should go boomerang mode if I know I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I still need all the cat pieces. They're around here somewhere. Emerald's power's gotta... Wait, I can dive. And dive. Okay. Do I take the bomb up here? Oh. Okay. That one's on me. Guys, this next round, this is on me. This is Pomni. Thank you. You could have anything if you would just give up and Pomni. I guess it would have been up here, right? Do I need to bro up? Dude, come on. We've been out of high school for years. We're in a frat now. It's time to bro up. What did I say before? Clam out? Is everyone in the chat clamming out today? Oh, that didn't work. You would just give up and palm me. Why am I throwing it that way? Why am I throwing it back? I think it's been too long since we discussed how good Ocarina of Time is. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I'm in my mid-30s. I grew up with Ocarina. It's actually one of the greatest games of all time. If the government asks, I played Ocarina of Time when it came out when I was 7. And no game has ever been as good as that moment. I always think it's going to explode way earlier. Way sooner? No, I'm keeping that clam in. Okay, so before... Oh, I see. I think I mentioned on stream that, like, I don't understand the clit bit, right? Of like, oh, dudes can't find it. It's like, dude, it's right there. Apparently some people got, like, super innies that you can't see. Oh. Where, like, everything's, like, hidden inside. Oh, wait, how do I get in there? We'll table this discussion for another time. I gotta focus on, getting the cat emblems. I wanna lick a kitty, so kitty. Alright, what do you think, Bowser Jr.? Bowser Jr. What the hell? What the heck? I'm a kitty cat? What the heck? So it was like over this way-ish, sort of-ish, kind of, Where was the... Oh, now's not the time. Hold on. Hold that thought. It was like in one of those cages. No? Maybe Fury Bowser will make more platforms. I got burger bun pussy. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Do you guys eat pussy hot dog style or a hamburger style? How would I get... I feel like it was a little lower. Yeah, how does a fellow like me get into a place like that? Oh, the Bowser bricks. Can I get him to shoot in my direction by just standing here? Or do I need to be outside? Oh, there's a thing in there. Well, I know where all the cat clips are now. I wanna kiss a kitty, a kitty. Wait, is he lava breathing? Wait, breathe over here. Breathe on me, Bowser! Fuck, if I don't get out there in time, I'm gonna have to wait another 5 minutes until he goes Fury again. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out! Wait, what is this? This isn't even why I came here. I'm not even supposed to be here. Wait. That's 2. Well, this is an additional Fury shine, a cat shine that I didn't know I was looking for. Where is he? Come here. Worth it. Okay, well, he stopped being furious, but I think I still need that. And tell her she's so pretty. They should be playing that in the subway. What the hell's with this golden sham? Oh, I'm invincible. Like the TV program. I see something right there. You see that giant glowing... Oh, so that's a shine in and of itself. Giant realistic flying tiger. I think we gotta escape the old-fashioned way. Do you remember the, instructional video for the Smash Bros. I know we're talking about Smash again, but the instructional video for the Smash Bros. Fighter Ballot, where the example they used for a character you could win is Cat Mario. Final thing about Smash, though, I think it would be fun to, like, watch a bunch of tournaments like how I watch EVO every year, but they happen, like, every month, and that's, like, a long... If I was just a Smash guy, sure. That's the issue, is that I'm slicing myself thin trying to play every video game. No wonder I never get shit done. When can I let go of this? There we go. Is that gonna stop me in my tracks? Is that gonna Pomni in my tracks? Yo, Pomni on the track. Busted on her feet, yo. Wait, I hear bombs. I could break down the walls. Break the walls down. Judas in my mind. You want to talk about Chris Jericho return? What about that? That's a big story. Everyone was waiting for the moment Chris Jericho would come back. And he did it. He's back and better than ever, some would say. Yeah, dog, they hate lesbian K-pop. I'm gonna have to talk to the manager of that Subway. They do know me there. They know me. They know my voice. Well, this kind of sucks. This is what I'm talking about. Now I kind of need to wait. Okay, can I leave, like, a waypoint or, like, a marker or something? Alright, I'm gonna go over there. Check out on that. Now dig on this. I gotta remember to come back here when it's Fury time again. It is terror time again. Ironically, upon working on this, nudes video, a lot of the other stuff that's, like, related to this era were other videos that people suggested on that bracket. I think we should alternate years, like, do a Patreon bracket every other year of the video ideas, because, you know, I still gotta finish the fucking nudes thing. But in 24, we did a stream bracket, I believe, of, like, picking the next 11 stream series, based on games I've already played. Remind me, if this stream runs long, remind me either way at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to do the March Gladness bracket, because we're, like, getting to the final four. Okay, well, that's done. That's done. There's some shit going on over there. Okay, where's Plessy? I don't want to go too far from the Fury Bricks, though, because I know he's gonna fucking come back. Now I got Stockholm Syndrome. I got Stockholm Syndrome. I got Simpson Syndrome. Everywhere I look, I see Bart. Honestly, wanted to see Jericho retire in WWE, just because I have such nostalgia for him there. Break the Walls Down is goated. I imagine what happened is that he didn't... WWE is like, oh, we want to do another retirement tour. Maybe... I've heard that, like, the match at Mania was supposed to be Gunther versus Rey Mysterio. Maybe. Maybe they were hoping to get Jericho, and then Jericho loses to Gunther, and Gunther retires Jericho. That was actually pretty quick. But I don't think Jericho wants to retire, so he just re-signed with AEW. Maybe this is all speculation, so that he wouldn't have to do a retirement tour because he doesn't want to retire. He wants to keep on going on, kicking and screaming. I'm gonna go, yeah, boomerang mode. Almost. There we go. So does every spot have 5 cat pieces? Because I don't understand. I don't watch the product anymore, but I watch people talk about the product. I don't understand the reasoning behind Gunther versus Seth. And I guess that, like, they don't have a lot of faith in Austin Theory, but I feel like you could, if the match is like Seth Rollins trying to take down the Vision. He already fought Logan at Mania. So just do, like, Rollins versus Theory, because Theory was, like, under his tutelage multiple times. That's already a built-in story. If they don't have faith that Austin Theory can, like, be in a one-on-one match, then I don't know, maybe you shouldn't have been pushing him so hard. But they're probably gonna do, like, Usos versus Logan and Theory. Obviously, like, it's unfortunate that Bronson and Braun, his son, got injured. That clearly wasn't supposed to, like, it was going to be Rollins versus Breakker. That I understand. But I don't know. This card is weird. Anyway, per my previous question, does Bowser's Fury kind of retroactively make 3D World maybe not put it up a rank, but like at least a little bit higher, right? Because I would say that, like, oh, you know, the actual 3D Mario games are like your 64s, your Sunshines, your Galaxies, your Odysseys. But if we're including Bowser's Fury into 3D World, because it is built in the engine, it uses the same music and power-ups, there's something there. Just to look around for the secret cat coins. Could be hiding anywhere. You gonna watch WrestleMania at all, or just skipping altogether? I'm probably just skipping altogether. Well, will I be watching a WrestleMania this month? Yes. Will I be watching WrestleMania 30? Is it 42? Is it 43? No. But, you know, denizens of the BH Ultra Patreon, you may be getting a WrestleMania 27 commentary with some friends who were there when I watched it the first time. A little Ultra lore. I might be recording it this Sunday. That's something to think about. Honestly, if I have, like, free time on Monday, right? Because I'm mainly focused on, like, writing. I'm not editing anything right now. I wanna try properly to see if we could do fucking Monday Nights Live. Because I don't want to do two commentaries on the same Sunday. If I have to point my camera at a TV screen, so be it. You have to see the back of the cow costume's head, so be it. If only someone made a video about 3D Marios. We need Egoraptor now more than ever. It's weird. You know, it's been a day now. We could talk about it, right? It's been well over 24 hours for that video. Now I can officially take it down. Now it's lost media. Ooh. I actually do think I should keep Tanuki for this. That I'm not saying I didn't like how it looked, like I was disappointed. Like, I know my drawing ability. I kind of wanted it to look as ugly as possible, because that's... making something look ugly and grimy is difficult to do in Adobe Animate, because when I'm drawing in Photoshop, there's a specific pen that makes it look scratchy and, like, chalky and crayon-like, and that's what I like to go for. But animated, it'll, like, sort of auto-complete the... Not auto-complete, but, like, if you draw a circle and it's real scraggly, once you lift your pen, it'll sort of correct and make it a little bit more rounded. And I don't really draw in a rounded style. So I was interested to see, like, I've got a decent amount of comments on the video that, like, praised my art style, calling it cute. And cute is, like, the last thing I was going for. That's kind of nuts. Crack is supposed to be ugly. I also saw someone saying that I made my character pregnant. No, that's just what my gut looks like, brother. Crack is an exaggerated version of me. He's got the exaggerated swagger of a crack teen. the exaggerated swagger of a Jack teen. That's for all the Jack Swagger fans out there. When's the long slop t-shirt dropping? Okay, can I say I made a crack shirt that says I heart crack, and then like showed it off at the end of the video, like, oh, buy the shirt. And then I was like looking for it because I already ordered mine. And I'm like, wait, where is it? And apparently it didn't pass Fourth Wall's like code of conduct. But I already spent money on the shirt, so like, are they gonna manufacture one and send it to me? Did I lose that money? What, they won't. I'm being silenced. They don't want to make the I Love Crack shirt. We might have to go back to Redbubble. So, something here, exclamation, okay, check mark, check mark, check mark. This one has a check mark, oh, next to it, okay. Slipskate slope, but then there's something here. I don't know what that something is, though. Oh, it's the fucking cat pieces. Okay, let me find these, and then I'll go back to slip slope. Slipskate, whatever. Cheapskate. Let's hover down slowly and see if we can see anything that we couldn't before. But this isn't using the Tanuki tail, it's just using the actual propeller. Propeller, propeller, propeller. I feel like if I were hiding something, it would be in here, right? I guess not. Oh! No! Okay. Well, I sort of... Jesus Christ. I still don't know where I'm going now. Crackshot is lost. Media. I don't know that Fourth Wall had such a strict censor system. There's got to be a way around it. Surely we can game the system somehow. I don't want to make a bad relationship with Fourth Wall because they've been supporting the channel for a while, but... See ya, Fourth Wall! Hi, Colt Cabana. Fuck. No! Anyway, if you're a fan of me talking about wrestling, check out Weekly Monday Nights on the PH Ultra Patreon. You can really just skip ahead to the wrestling parts if you want. I'm not trying to get money out of you. Just, like, legitimately the only place I can watch wrestling without being heavily blocked or censored is Patreon. Am I allowed to make an OnlyFans where I just watch wrestling? Or I guess they probably do have a copyright thing. I tried making an OnlyFans before. They said I wasn't a real person, which is really fucked up for my ego. Listen, I want to have a platform on everything on the internet. Bowser Jr., kill that guy. Yeah! I was trying to ground pound. Trying to ground and pound. I was trying to do a double propeller. Guess it's not that kind of intervention. I thought there would be some secret over here, no? So it's not. Something down there? Should I have waited for the pillars? Does that do anything for me? Watch out for that. I did everything in my power to avoid that fireball. Fireball. Alright, we're in trouble. Alright, fine, we'll use the pillars. How did that not... I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Just put an asterisk. What do you mean, like above crack? So they know I'm not talking about... Yeah, but the joke of the shirt is that it says, I love crack. It's not funny if we put an if we put a listen, if I have to put a disclaimer in front of all my jokes, then they wouldn't be funny. I'm saying it. I'm just saying what we're all thinking. You can't censor me. Oh, I'd love to see cancel culture come after me next. You can't cancel this. Gen Z's trying to cancel BH Ultra. Fuck you. That's what I have to say about that. Hey, to all corrupt government officials, boom, 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 boom. I'd fucking love that video. I also love the one where the dude's getting escorted out of the airport and he goes, well, I'm not afraid. Alright, hover down slowly. This is potentially too slow, but thank you, Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. Bowser! Bowser! Yeah, he'll figure it out. Oh. Meow. This isn't anything. Alright, get off the wall. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Put an asterisk where the A is. That's gonna look ugly as hell, though. It won't read as I love crack no more. Maybe I'll just, like, make... We should do a giveaway. Where I make, like, 10 of them. And then we just release them to, I don't know, something. To where? That looks like something. I don't know. It could be anywhere in the area, so hold on. This is actually, and people say that, wait. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That Donkey Kong isn't a 3D Mario. The way the little marker on the bottom, it matches those blue guys from Bonanza. And I'm doing the same Bonanza technique where I'm going to walk away until the icon disappears. And that's where I'll know where the perimeter is. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, I thought I saw something. I thought it was a bug or something. So I'm only missing one. Can I... That's the only thing this game doesn't have the 3D Marios do have, is going to Mario Vision. First-person camera style. Mario Vision! Fuck, he's gonna be furious with me again. Giveaway from the art submissions. That could work. But I don't know how to mail things anonymously. How about I do a physical giveaway? If anyone finds me at a convention, they get a shirt. There's a little pillar over there. Is this anything? Damn it, I don't know. My hat! My cool hat! Well, if it's in the middle, it's still a part of the tower. It has to be. Doesn't it? Dude. There you go. Nice. Great. Look into this. Golden pipe. Wait. Oh. Well, this isn't what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. If I already... Wait, hold on. I already lived through 2011 once. I don't think I could do it again. See, that's the thing is I've never gone back to watch it, but that's the era I started watching. So I'm interested to see if it holds up. So far, not so much. Did I kill Bowser by doing that? This is the only one I still need, right? I need to go back over here, but... Fuck. It's one cat piece. You guys see anything? You gotta point at your screen and jump up into this. Is just like the Mario movie. If you see something you recognize, make a really Also, I was really worried it was gonna be a bad theater experience because it was full of really loud children, and I can't even complain about that because you know it's a kids movie. There's also some dude who was just like speaking Spanish into his phone really loudly, and but also whispering like he thought we couldn't hear him. I like how I said that I included the Spanish part as if that's like an integral part of it, and that's because I'm one upset that he's talking on his phone in the theater, but I'm too upset that I can't like eavesdrop and understand what he's saying. Because if I gotta hear your phone call, I at least want to know your personal details, you know? Alright, fine. I'll look it up. There are 100 cat shines. Okay, so we're a ways away. Should change the shirt to say I heart the character known as crack, no association with the drug also referring as crack. That's true. Has to borrow the phone. Yeah, be like, I'm not allowed to use my phone outside the house. Can I borrow this for a minute? And then I start speaking in perfect Spanish. You like to be very specific, just like when you had to make sure we knew you met a black man at the movie theater. Well, I'd never seen one in real life before. I was excited. I guess we just wait here for him to blast us, because I feel like there would be a cat shine in here. If they were to hide anywhere. If not a piece of the cat puzzle. I know we're doing bits here, but in case anyone, you know, if Gen Z tries to cancel BH Ultra, I brought it up because that was an example of me like white-splaining Sinners to somebody. That was a moment of me acknowledging my own shortcomings, and you guys turned it into something malicious. Hey, I got a commission for my art. That's awesome, Paul. Okay, now we wait for Fury. So after this week, successful Mario week, by the way, it isn't even over. We then have normal week as normal, you know, your Monday Requiem, your Wednesday Lego Pirates, the Switch 2 on Thursday. The week after that is when we host the final Ultraverse, Wrestle Schizophrenia 3 on Wednesday, and then start Tomodachi on Thursday. Wait for him to blast me one. But that's a full shine. I still don't know where this last fucking token is. So hyped for Ultraverse. I would like to do something like wrestling game related. Earnestly, like I've been playing 2K24 for years now to do the Ultraverse. I know I'm a part of the problem, but I'm kind of getting sold on this new 2K. Meow meow. I'm actually a snow leopard. Meow. What I should do when I have this free time is get groceries, but I don't want to spend money. Dude, where is this thing? I'm gonna feel real dumb when I find it. If I find it. No, I'm not ending the stream until I 100% Bowser's Fury. See how long it takes me. This is a speed run. Because we're not going off the air, we are cutting away from the game on occasion, though. You know, if I ever want to do a bit like this, that kind of gets in the way of the... I could easily be typing in cheats. It's not through the pipe, is it? And it's not through the pipe. Oh, wait, I remember this bit with Logan, so it's gotta be around here, right? Unless I already have this one. What I should do is, like I was doing with Galaxy yesterday, I don't want to watch a stream from 2021. I shouldn't have to hear what a 20-year-old thinks about things. That's none of my business. I don't want to support the Fed for obvious reasons right now, but man, I really want those new CM Punk figures. I mean, like, if I'm being honest with you, if the product was good, but the Fed was being, if the product was good, Brock Lesnar wouldn't be there. But if the product was good, and and they were still doing all that Trump shit, I probably would still be watching. But it's that, and also, like, I've been going to WrestleMania the last 2 years, and I wanted to keep going. But the fun part about WrestleMania is, like, going to a state and, like, seeing everything there. I have no desire to go to Vegas again. That's not fun for me. Legitimately, if they just held WrestleMania in New Orleans, I probably would have gone, even if I wasn't watching the product. The first WrestleMania I ever went to in New York, I wasn't even watching at the time. So really, weekly Monday nights can only last like 2 years. You could marry your wife again. Can I get a divorce in Vegas? Okay, now there's like shit going on over there. Hold on. But I'm still missing that fucking cat piece. Fly through the frost. Maybe I'll find it along the way. Because out of all the WrestleManias I've been to, the New Orleans one was really fun. And I would love to go again. I think for WrestleMania, I've only ever gone to Orlando, New York, and New Orleans. Because those are places they often go. And I guess Vegas now as well. And next year is going to be in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, so I kind of really don't want to go there either. That's all right. I'll skip out on that. I will say, though, I will attest, if they have any wrestling shows at the CFG Bank Arena, I'll go. Because that's my local arena. And a fun little thing about the CFG Bank Arena, Baltimore, as far as wrestling goes. My dad and his brothers would watch wrestling when they were kids in that same arena, and I, over the last couple years, as of living in Maryland, I saw AEW there, and I saw a live event there. But also, that arena is a little historic, because I didn't talk about this in the video, it saw the debut of the Wyatt family on the main roster, and that same arena saw the debut of the Wyatt Six on the main roster as well. So it's kind of like the Wyatt arena, and it's really cool that it's the one that's like close by, or it's, you know, it's an Uber drive away. It's not even like too far for me to drive. I've learned to be an adult a little bit better, right? There are things that I'm learning as I go along. I went to my tax appointment by myself. But, like, parking garages are just, like, not... City parking and parking garages, I have no desire to ever have to deal with that ever again. So, if I have something in the city and the city's still driving distance, I'm taking an Uber. I don't want to park in the city. What they don't tell you about driving is that, like, you never forget how to drive, but you do forget how to parallel park. So I've lived my life not having to parallel park, and I'm going to continue living my life that way. Parking lot at any sport event is hell. Yeah, I'd rather just, like, getting an Uber out of a stacked event is also, like, kind of annoying, but it's certainly better than, like, going to your car in the parking lot. Although I do like tailgating. Our hotel for WrestleMania in Vegas was walking distance from the arena. So the night before, when they were doing SmackDown in a different arena, we just like hung out outside the WrestleMania arena. Like we were just loitering in the parking lot. It was a really fun trip, and obviously I love my wife. She's like, I'm insanely out of my league, dude. You don't even understand. Hottest person I've ever met in my life. In my wife. But it was also a fun trip. I'm glad I went. I don't regret going. That's the other thing is that, like, we had a really good time, and I kind of liked that last match, even though it had, like, a somber tone to it. I think I liked it because I wanted Cena to beat Cody. Just so I could say that I was there when he won his 17th. But I remember people were complaining about the match after, and maybe it was really boring on streaming, but, like, I had a good time. Obviously, match of the weekend was Io, Rhea, and Bianca. That was really fun. And I think anyone that watched it at home would also agree with you. Similar to how I say, like, you know, if you got to see a movie, you should see it at the theater. I'm not saying you should go to every wrestling event, but it really is, like, a wholly different experience. I wrote a video a while back about all the WrestleManias I've been to, and then I just didn't end up, like, finishing it. I did it to coincide with WrestleMania 40, and the footage of that is really fun. Legit, when Cody won, you would have thought that, like, the war had just ended, because people were, like, crying. I was hugging strangers. It was awesome. Man, I love pro wrestling, you know? Wrestle Schizophrenia is next Wednesday. No, sorry, 2 Wednesdays from it. It's April 15th. Wrestling's something for me and my dad to bond over. We don't bond over a lot of things, but... Oh. Well, I needed to come this way anyway. Alright, I'll go back once I get this key, I suppose. Once I get this shit. There's really 100 cat shines in this game? Where's my... Oh, I just got an Uber notification. That's nuts. They're listening to me. Just like, there we go. There's gotta be a key hidden up here or something. I feel like I'm supposed to be wearing the Goomba shoe right now. The Goomba shoe. What do you guys get your money on for Wrestle Schizophrenia? I should make little hype packages. That'd be fun. Depends on how long this stream goes, right? Where's this key? Because I'm pretty behind on my writing. Because not even that, like, I got writer's block, but, like, you know, circling back to the animating thing, my thumb started to really hurt last night while I was writing. Because I'm an iPhone typer. I write my scripts on Google Doc app on my iPhone. Ooh, can I, like, I'll take the little secret path. Hold on. Excuse me. That Arceus Jr., that piece of shit. I can announce now, I mean, I have the card already. I made the card immediately after the escape room. Obviously, we know the main event, which is going to be, it's Caveman Jim versus the Rock Salt, right? I gotta make little compilations of all their matches. Well, now I gotta carry this a way longer way. If I don't land in the water, I can still carry it. Can I bring it in the Peep with me? Peep in the big round city. Peep in the Vegas city. Your dad isn't a Total Drama head. I did make my dad watch Total Drama with me as a kid. And Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. But we haven't gotten to that place in weekly Monday nights yet. I think my thing is, like, starting weekly Monday nights, I was like, I gotta keep doing commentary, right? I need to, like, talk over this whole thing. But, like... Because why else would you be watching it? Just to watch cartoons? That's not transformative. It still is transformative. I'm just trying to talk more. I committed hard to the weekly Monday nights thing because I would... There's a new... Not like Total Pokemon Island, but like something akin to that that's like a YouTube series that I would like to watch through. The thing about the Total Pokemon Island videos is like those were edited and then put on the Patreon. So it's not like even a side thing I could do while working on other stuff. Where is this key? So don't forget who in the Ultraverse and who I cheered for in the previous installment. But I do know that I hate Arceus Jr. consistently. I mean, yeah, he's always in the Ultraverse. I can tell you that there will be I guess a battle royal between the 8 members that have been eliminated from the Ultraverse. And the winner gets to join the 19 other members of the Ultraverse on the Total Tomodachi Island to compete for something. Okay, will the key not spawn because I have to go all the way back and like make sure I throw it in the water, cast it into the pit? Alright, let's go. I don't remember where I left this key. This is a problem. Maybe if I leave the area. Alright, hold on. We have to find this last cat piece. It's pissing me off. Whoa. There's a cat medallion hidden somewhere over here, and I don't know why I can't find it. Oh, there's Luigi, though. Luigi? I think I found Luigi. Also, I got a comment that's like, oh, I hope we get more, like, shorter videos like this, like, in between more long slop. But the Sequelitis video was not a short... Like, I agree, right? But I think a lot of my time is made up of writing multiple things at once. And, my attention's pretty split already, I'll say. I'm just biding my time until they announce that do a Smash game. Okay, but I'm still looking. I don't know where this last cat piece is. A redemption tour? Yeah, but only the winner will make it to the island. The other 7 losers will, I don't know. It's gonna be like the Nexus. The 7 losers will form their own stable. Is it like, where is this thing? Okay, so we're almost at, like, normal stream length, but obviously I'm not giving up until I 100% this game. If there are, in fact, 100 cat medallions, I'm, like, a little bit less than halfway, so maybe, like, a solid 7 hour. I guess we'll see. But I was about to wait to go to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, I'll wait for the exact thing. But I need to go to the bathroom now, so I'm gonna go. You guys... implies the winner of this battle royale will be the Ultraverse Brian Danielson. I don't know why I auto-corrected in my brain. You typed Daniel. Okay, I hope Fury Bowser doesn't kill me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Watch Mario. Make sure nothing happens to him, please. give my hands a second to dry so I can run you through what had happened. Sometimes you like a series of events happens to you and it's like exactly as like a cartoon or like the way it would go in a movie. Where's the there it is. So I walked in the bathroom with my my happy little hand fixers on. I forgot what I was getting at. My controller's vibrating. I'm gonna get Furied again. Okay. So then did my business, did everything I needed to. And I was like, okay, now comes the process where I wipe. And I reach for the toilet paper. And I'd come to a realization. He's gonna Fury me again, isn't he? I've come to another realization. Hold on. Oh wait, I got a really dumb idea that's only gonna pop me. Let me survive this real quick. I'll probably be safe right here, right? I'm gonna see if I still have it. Hold on. If I gotta use protectors anyway, I have my wrist tape. Hi, kitty. I wanna kiss the kitties. They're actually talking about cats in that song. Hold on, wait. Hold on, but I gotta do my wrist tape. I got a match coming up. Can I actually do this? Hold on. Okay, no, I don't want the tape on the hand part. How do I cut this? Fuck, wait, hold on. Ow, it's like digging in my skin now. Do I need scissors for this? Hold on. See, the real problem is going to be getting this stuff off once I'm done. Hold on, bud. Hold on. You ever tried doing a task that requires 0 cats, but there's like 2 cats? I think I need stronger scissors. This ain't working. Wait. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that one. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, get it off if I do this. This might be a bad idea, but hold on. Keep my wrists intact. Also, I opened up the Discord server, while I was on the toilet. Saw people talking about GameStop credits. You guys were supposed to remind me to get the Mario Galaxy amiibo. And now I'll never be able to get it. Now it's too late. Thanks, guys. This is feeling a little too tight, actually. Okay, hold on. What about that shit, huh? Yeah, what? I'm really clenching. You could see it in me. It's actually, I made it way too tight. I'm gonna lose circulation in my hands. It's not a waste because I already wasn't using the wrist tape. I got it so I could, learn how to skateboard. But listen, now I'm 35. Can't be skateboarding around no more. It really did a number on my tailbone when I tried. My body is not built for pain. It's barely built for pleasure. There's gonna fucking fury me again. I'll keep the wrist tape on deck just in case I need it. Oh, hey, oh, this tape rockin'. I can't believe I didn't take any damage. Alright, so where's the tower, right? The fucking, the tower with the spin. Am I even in the right place? Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's go leaf mode, actually. Ah! Damn. Are there any more propeller hats down here I should know about? Wasn't it the exploit in the actual 3D World proper that if you threw a snowball and then caught it backwards, you could, like, gain an insane amount of speed? Is that what it was? Here's fucking what he is. Oh, what's going on there? Is it gonna help? It might give me a boost. Dude, I gotta do this the old-fashioned way? There's no more propeller hats? That's like the whole thing about the... Oh my god. Hold on. I don't care about the timer no more. That's not what I'm fighting for. What am I fighting for? It's too slippery. There we go. Because you think I would have just, like, seen it, right? If it was, in fact, around. Maybe I gotta follow the rings. No. What if they, like, lead around to... No. They're Fuck off. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Hi, Mario. That's a little snowy area. What does that put us at? Like 43, 42? 43. Those are all check marks. Except for First Step Island. First Step Island! Well, let's just go over to the Big Bell and wait for Fury to run its course, right? Where's the Big Bell? Going in the general direction. So I got two hands of the controller right now. One hand on my mic, one hand on my groin. Hello, Plessy. I want to go over to that direction. Yeah, we don't need to do all this, Plessy. We don't... That's doing too much. We don't got to do all that. Bell's here. And now we wait. This is a good opportunity for me to prepare the bracket. I don't think if the number is already like 60-40, it's not going to change in the next 10 minutes. 20 minutes, but you get my point. All right, let me check on this Ultra bracket. I think the Summer of Stoked has beaten Childhood Trauma. It's hard to use the mouse with these things, but I'll bring it back over to the other screen. I can multitask. I don't think that the Summer of Stoked is gonna win this thing. Obviously it's not gonna beat Izzy, but like, it's been having a crazy like run. Okay, where's the bracket? Okay, let's see here. Okay, Summer of Stoked. But his question is Thumb or Barn? I'd be surprised if Barnyard makes it to the finals. I didn't think people cared that much. All right, I gotta loosen this a little bit, just for me to straighten this out. Let me zoom her in. Zoomerism. Okay. Stoked has made it to the Final Four. Sorry to all those Childhood Trauma fans. Hold that thought. Oh, I don't need to switch over. The winds of change are about to come on our face and chest. Save as. Now my hands are like sticky. I think I didn't wait for my hands to dry. I still got soapy hands. Soaping as usual, I see. I'm saving a document. Alright. Thumb Barnyard. Remember that. Children always remember. Thumb Barnyard. Oh, I gotta save first. Okay, now I can exit out, right? Yeah, okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill him with hammers. Fuck, he killed me with hammers. Can I still, like, hit him, or do I gotta be cat mode for this? Okay, so the icky paint like goop doesn't kill me, it just slows me down. I'm sorry for calling you Dan, just that I was thinking about someone else, I think. Don't you hate when you're you're in bed with your wife and you accidentally say Dan's name? You hate to see it. Alright, I need more bells. Clearly this ain't going well. Can I, like, punch him? Can I use any of my other power-ups? Ho, ho, Bowser boy, Bowser boy, Bowser boy! Da, 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 Bowser boy! He still got it. Or he doesn't. Wow, game over. Arrgh, I can't believe he ran away. Okay. Do we unlock more area, or... There's something over there. Something's gone wrong in the slip skate slope. Okay, that's 4, 5, 5. So it caps out at 5, right? 5, 5, or 5. Yeah, that. Alright, well. This way. This way. That way. Take me there. I want to go there. What the hell is this? This isn't it. Yeah, we gotta cross. You know what, Plessy? Or is this the... Wait. Okay. Right! The key should be here. I forgot I left the key behind. Okay, now we take the key back. As long as Bowser doesn't get Fury-fied, we should be okay to just walk back. But don't fuck this up. Hold on. Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! Then I... Gotta get through this. What is that noise? Was that just the rock tumbler? Did they look like pills? Nope, they looked like rocks. Hard and jagged. Okay, we gotta... Right the side of this thing. Grind the rail. I'm wearing my wrist tape. I'm grinding the rail. I really wish I were playing Skate Open Beta right now. We never did that on stream. That was just the thing I did. I think we should. That would be a fun friend slap, though. It's free, also. Something to think about. Why am I think I've conditioned my brain because we're at normal stream end time and I'm immediately tired. Lock in, brother. Where am I going? Okay, but there's still a 5 over. Hold on. But we're in the we're not in the slip skate. I can't. The slip skate slope already? Is that not where we currently is? I'm a star. Watch out world, here I are. I know that from Wish. I haven't seen anything else. Probably not a good barometer, but am I even going the... That's just where it starts. Am I waiting for another challenge to spawn? Finally, a real challenge. I don't know. Maybe I leave and come back and then they get something new and fresh for us. Perhaps. Yeah, because all these other ones got their flagpoles, except that one doesn't. What is that? I can't even go there yet. Alright, well, we'll make our way. I think that we get the flagpoles on all of these, and then we open up the area by fighting Fury Bowser, and then we'll have other... Because we're almost at the halfway of the cat shines. I might feel like tired right now. I should have got my Luigi sauce this time, but I thought it'd be bad for my heart. Sometimes I like... When it comes to an addiction, it's not about whether or not you do it on a good day. It's about a bad day, you know, how you act on a bad day. And some days I'll be like, listen, I need a lot of caffeine. I'll do the sugar caffeinated one. And then I've been doing that as of late a lot. I need to go back on the zero grinds. Blast the Fury blocks. Okay. So we gotta wait for Fury Bowser. But what Fury blocks? I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Thank you, Bowser Jr. I'm making that. That's the Fury blocks. I remember seeing them. But was that this area, or was it... Something that just kind of looks like the area. No. Maybe it was through this little back way, because this is the way I just took. We gotta get there quickly, because I feel like we're almost on the... Anytime I can't hear the music for a second, I'm like, holy shit, he's coming! Not here. Damn, not here. Yakub! Well, there's nothing really below us, so it does need to be up on this ish. If I find the blocks, that'll give me the perfect opportunity to set up the bracket. This could help. It would have had to have been, like, up here, no? Buongiorno. Okay. May have flown a little bit too close to the sun here. I mean, is this still the area? There could be Fury blocks around here. Fuck, he's already furious. Hello, this is the moment in the game where he looks at the camera and says, "Hello, I'm Bowser, and I'm furious." Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bowser Plays. Fury block, Fury block. I'm a-looking. What if he just accidentally... I'm not doing that yet. Not until I find these Fury blocks. If he, like, accidentally blows them up without me even knowing where they are, even. Yeah! I'm quite lost. And I'm quite tired. How did I get tired immediately? I didn't even go to bed at this time yesterday. What's happening to me? I do need that caffeine. What if I just sneak out of stream really quickly to go to thumb it over to the GameStop? Would it be down here-ish? No, it wouldn't. No, that's stupid. That's ridiculous. That means the Fury blocks have to be, like, around here. Oh, well, I found them. Hey, blast this right here. Okay. Me, blast me. Okay, keep doing that. And now I'll set up this this bracket. Did the stream end? No. But it says 2:33. I'm at 3:15. We're definitely live on stream. Hello? We're definitely live on stream. Hello? Okay, so what happened over here? What's going on in Turbo Style? I shouldn't have closed out of that. Hold on. Well, anyway, back to this. I mean, I'm still live on YouTube. YouTube VOD is as it... Oh, now I gotta wait for him to go Fury mode again? Was YouTube split into multiple VODs? What the fuck's going on? But I am live. Just came back from like 3 hours ago. Are we still talking Smash? I don't... Hey, wait, how long was I not on Twitch? Because I've been live on YouTube the whole time. I just thought nobody was talking to be a dick. Are you saying hey to him? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, this YouTube VOD is correct. I gotta say, guys, I kind of feels like BH Ultra Turbo is on top. Maybe we should be watching all our streams over there. So nothing about... Okay. But I have the bracket. Here we go. BH Ultra March Gladius video bracket match number 46 now. Copy. Paste. Whoa. Copy that. Semifinals continues. Votes have been tallied. Seems... I'm gonna bring my keyboard over here, because we're just waiting for Bowser to show up, right? Okay, yank on that. So this... Yeah, Summer of Stoked won that one out. Wait, what? No. What? No! Should have kept the quotations. Quotation. Crazy Run has moved on to the Final four. Okay. I gotta go straight to the final four. I gotta go with the Jake and Amir reference. Of course I do. Moved on. Straight to the final four. Okay. Today's semifinal, I think, matchup consists of... There we go. Okay, copy. So we're doing thumb... We're thumbing it. We're doing thumb versus Barnyard, right? Of course we are. Let me grab this. Okay, the year Cartoon Network got really upset. It's crazy that there's a 25 video in the final... Potentially in the final four. I don't want to jinx it, but, like, at least in the final... 5, 10? I wish I was 5'10". I think I scrolled too far. Yeah, there it is. Okay, copy. Copy link address. I'm finding Link's address and I'm sending Ganondorf to his location. L-I-N-K, more like L-I-N, gay. Where's Barnyard? Barnyard! Okay, I hear the Fury noises. You know, no smoke to the thumb, but maybe you guys should show your support for that Barnyard video. I thought people were gonna hate it. I kind of hate it, honestly. Okay. Image poll. I'm gonna keep jumping. Okay, right. My keyboard's over here. Control V. Did we do it? Alright, epic. Washoo! Let me do bracket. Bracket. Position images. Okay, save images. And post. Today's March Gladness bracket is between the Thumbs and the Barnyard, the Brave and the Bold. The Sunshine VOD just ends randomly. The one on the Turbo channel does, but if you go to the playlist, either the 2026 playlist, the Season 27 playlist, or the Mario Sunshine playlist, that is the actual full VOD. Because streams, if you stream something, it's stored in the stream tab. But if you upload a VOD, it's stored in the video tab. And I didn't want to just post the video to the channel because it doesn't really make sense. So I just left it unlisted, but it is on the playlists. Disconnected for a short time a while ago. Only was gone like a few minutes. Okay, we're solid then. Dude, I'm 13 gifts until a badge upgrade. Why is that telling me that? I don't want to hear that. I want to post another community post because there was something. I just got a YouTube Studio told me something that I thought was funny. Where is it? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the community. View channel. Posts. Type this, and then lol. Wait, where's the bracket? It should be right here. I left it right here. I thought I made the post. Okay, wait. Posts. Okay, yeah. Damn, Barnyard's already winning. That's nuts. Rip to everything else, I suppose. Alright, I'm still playing the video game, though. I have the check marks on all of these. The bell is, like, right here, right? Yeah. Well, let's wait. I thought I could run across the water for a second. I truly believed. Wait a minute. Hold on a second, player. Whoa, secret that I've already been... Wait. Actually, wait, is that... Oh, no, I haven't been in here. Okay. Because I would have gotten the bell. How many people are going to be in your Tomodachi Life series things? 20. Because there are currently 19 wrestlers in the Ultraverse. Or there's 18, but one's going to debut. 19 in the Ultraverse, and then there's going to be that 8 loser match, and then the winner joins the 20. If I was doing the Total Drama thing, it probably should be 22, but I've done the math. Okay, hold on. So June 17 is Tomodachi 8. So let me look into this. It would need to be like, what, like 21 episodes after that main one, so... June... Was it 18th? Or, yeah, 17th? Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... Does it end at 19? That doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, because 20, so it would be the final... Okay, so... It will end the first week of September, and I think that works because then we'll go into fall, right? And it's sort of like, you know, Total Blank Island is sort of like... We're basing it on Total Drama Island. It's a summer series. I guess we could add 2 more and like... Well, here... Hold on a second. If I do add 2 more, then we can not only have 22 campers, but also... If I do it weekly, it'll end perfectly right before fall. Ooh, now I'm tempted. But we have a match that's like... We can't bring all of them back. Should we do like a world tour situation where we have 2 newbies? Show up live on Thursday, April 16th to decide the 2 other people. They gotta be stream characters, though. I sure hope they have Cat Mario. Bowser big and scary, very scary and furry. Bowser Fury is a scary name. Let me just, I'm doing a full fight here. Wait a minute. A bell, of course. Yeah, the idea of Super Mario Titans, like, one, it's AI slop, but also, like, they kind of already... That's assuming that the next 3D Mario is just exactly like Fury, because that's the gimmick of this, is that you're a big kaiju fight. He's, like, still stuck. I don't know if he can get over here. I'm golden. I'm golden. We're going up, up, up. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to go in the goop. Not in the goop. Not the icky paint-like goop. Is it going to laser blast me? So yeah, if you guys show up on the day, and I get to the point of the stream where I'm like, all right, we need 2 more. Or... Should the Wrestle Schizophrenia match, because there's, what, 8 losers? But we can only pick 2 of them. Should we do 2 4-man matches instead? Or should we make them all, like, with different teams? Should it be a tag team fatal 4-way? Wait, no, but we'd still need... Oh, this is confusing now. Because we would need 3 of them, because we need 2 more. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, I think we just let the chat decide on the day of. Fuck. Wait, Bell. I can win this. Fuck. I'm golden. We're going up, up, up. Okay, no spoilers, right? I don't know if this like counts, but like we know that there's that casino scene in the Galaxy movie. Every scene, I'll talk about it on the pod, but like every scene in that movie, like the song makes sense, right? Like, oh, they're on the bike playing a Mario Kart song. Oh, they're in they're in the jungle and it's Yoshi. They're playing Yoshi's Island song. They play an orchestral version of Jump Up Superstar in the casino, and I don't know why. Honestly, I love the idea, so I was gonna do my own, but with YouTubers, but decided the cast, I realized how sexist I was since I follow 4 Non-male YouTubers. I appreciate using the term non-male. You almost tripped me up there. I almost got a gifted sub badge. Did we just beat the game? Did we kill him? Or does it just open up the rest of the game? The next 55 or so cat shines. I mean, I would say it has to be a stream character. I don't want to just put, like, someone else's YouTuber in there. That's a little weird. Yeah, now we got the map. We gotta go over that way. Which means we gotta, like, go that way? I mean, we could just take the ship, right? There's a little ramp through there. Do I need Fury to blast through these, or can I blast each? Okay, I see. It just seems we're not allowed through there. Only recently started watching since Pokopia came out. That's the only little guy I know. Do we have a Pokopia? Yeah, do you want to do Purple Day? We can do Purple Day. It's not a name I invented, but it's certainly, I mean, I like the bid. Our Ditto named Purple Day. I will say, we do, if we're using, like, if somehow Square DEA wins it and is going to the island, then we're going to have, like, AZ Senior, Arceus Jr., Girltra. Like, we're going to have, like, 4 different Pokemon characters. How the fuck am I going to get over there? I just got here. I'm going, I'm golden. You oughta know when I'm golden. A lot of cats are Wasteland Gigabell. Isn't that one broad from Animal Crossing? I'm glad that that Pokopia has won you over enough to keep watching. I'm sorry that I haven't been playing as much Pokopia. I've been really sidetracked with all the other Switch games, and Mario Week, of course. I want to play more Pokopia. Well, here's the thing, right? Hold on, let me kill these guys real quick. We have a pretty solid... We have, like, a set schedule. So we can finish Requiem and Lego Pirates ahead of Lego Batman, and we're doing Tomodachi every Wednesday. However, it's kind of covering it, but on the Thursday side, between Tomodachi Life and Yoshi, there are 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 4 Thursdays that are the normal Switch day. And then after, I guess we could play Yoshi for, like, 4 streams, but, like, we got a solid 4 streams until Yoshi, assuming that that is the next Nintendo release. See, everyone's talking about, like, oh, we need more. I can't believe Nintendo is completely neglecting us. But, like, if you play 3 hours of a Nintendo game a week, it really seems like there's way too much, actually. Especially if you play all of them. Can I throw the ball and have them all play? Go get it! Oh, and it's back. Jesus Christ, Bowser! Meow, 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 meow. Let's see what that question mark over there is. Pokemon is easy to come up with OCs with. You can have the guy from your Sequelitis video that was supposed to deep throat the Wiimote. That's not a stream character. I appreciate the suggestion. Yeah, you're right. It's tougher when we, like... When there are some games where you can create OCs and some where you can't. I mean, there will be more people there to talk about stream. Hey, if you want to get up on the BH Ultra streams and all the BH Ultra stream lore, go to the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel, and there are playlists of, if you just go to the playlist section and load all the playlists and then Control F and type whatever game you like, I'm sure there'll be a stream series there. And if not, then maybe I'll do it someday. You never know. I'm trying to think of what other, like, long series there are. I mean, we can do Wheel Turner from the Lego Pirates thing, right? Our own original character, Wheel Turner. Because he turns the wheel. Ouch. No, I'm gonna get inked. Fuck. Bowser, help me! Bowser means nothing to me. Like, watch people play Pokemon, so I started watching your Legends ZA streams. Well, I says so on the board next Thursday. Oh, my coins! I should be going back to ZA next Thursday. Because they're adding... Did they already add Pokemon Home connectivity, or was I lied to? Was that an April Fool's bit? Did Austin John lie to me? Regardless, I think I should go back to ZA soon anyway. But I could parlay that by checking. Hold on. Just to make sure it doesn't give me a generic mushroom. Because if you're little, it'll give you a mushroom. How did I had so much time and I still landed on it. No. Alright, fine, let's kill him. Vegeta, I'm gay, let's fuck. Wait, hold on. What were the characters that we invented for the Scott Pilgrim thing? Was it Fat and Nasty? I don't want to call a character fat. Nasty, maybe. But again, we're gonna need 2 characters, so we shall see. It's hard to turn on a fly. They're famously hard to turn on. There we go. Okay, loop back. Nope. Loop back around. Go that way. Go that way. There we go. Didn't get any of those shits. Hold on. I'll take it. Yeehaw! Why do I always pick up the green one? I feel bad for that green guy. Fat or fat? That's a good question. I don't know. But someone's getting eliminated every week. Yeah, I guess we could just, like, add 2 people and then extend it through fall. That's a long series, but... It's 21 plus times 3, so that'll be like 63 hours in that game. Plus the additional 3 to set everything up. Because that... But there's still not a check mark, which is curious. Let's check on Mark. Hold on. That's why. Okay, but that's 2. We're gonna need... There will be more when they spawn in. My feet are getting cold. My tootsies. I thought it was gonna be 24, so it could be a 3-team of 8. If each team is a poly house. Well, there's not gonna be teams. Because there's... That's the thing, right? Is that I don't know what we're gonna do for challenges. And a lot of this show fringes on that first day, right? I'm gonna spend as much time at Tomodachi as I can before the show starts. I need to know 3 things. 1, if I could just make all the characters back to back without having to do anything in the game. 2, how easy or difficult it is to remove a character from your island. 3, if they have the sand voting system, so in the 3DS game, you could, like, write 2 options and have them go to one of those 2 options, and we could, like, do the eliminations that way. Or we just let the chat decide who leaves, who goes, who stays. Because there are games with me's that we can make them compete in. You know, your Smash Brothers, your whatnot. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's also a Fury secret that way, so remember that. I could actually... No, I don't think he's... Yeah, can I bait him to laser blast this entire direction? And it's easy... Okay, wait. You have to have the first 2 Miis you create be friends, but I got around that by making the host. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could have 2 people that are just, like, sitting there as, like, default characters and then add the rest. Are you allowed to eliminate your source Mii? Or does that need to stay? That's a good fucking question, too. Can you delete the first Mii you make in the game? You're right, I guess there could be a host. Yes, you can, I'm pretty sure. See, these are things I want to test out on that first stream. First 2 Miis you create, be friend. Okay. And it's easy to get rid of Miis, just costs like 25 in-game money. Okay. I get the demo doesn't have everything, but I want to know if we have that sand voting system. Because it's going to be less like, oh, they're competing in challenges, and more just like, we play the game for 3 hours, and if any drama happens, then maybe we can, like, let the Miis decide who lives and who... It's more of a reality show and less of a competition. But maybe we do have them fight in Smash Bros. Or something. What games can you simulate fights in? Because you can't in Nintendo Switch Sports, I don't think. I'm gonna lay a bunch of Tanuki dumps to piss him off. Yeah, if I can get like a straight laser this way to laser down all these, and then there's also... There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's another thing. Another stuff and or thing. We're almost halfway through. Again, we need 100 cat shines. So, we'll see how long this takes. I do want to rep the most recent series. I think Wheel Turner and then Fat and Nasty. No, because we only need 2 additional ones. We'll fucking see. We're gonna form a nexus with the losers that don't make it to the island. I think what I'm learning is I should probably play this demo just to figure out what I can and can't do. But that's also what the first day is for. Okay, where is the bloke? Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I should be lower. Okay, hold on. Not really breaking anything, am I? Okay, perfect. He's right there. Hold on, wait. Don't move. Come here. No, down here. No, almost. Hold on. Come on. There you go. I probably should have waited to grab it so I could use the... That's fine. I don't think breaking the wall is that important. Break the walls down! Break down the walls. Yeah, I wonder what challenges we could do. You could also have them all tied to specific amiibo. No, because a lot of it is like Smash related. I guess you could simulate like a Mario Kart race, right? More or less. I like it being a little Nintendo series as well. Oh, fuck right. You can't fuck right. This is a new one. I don't recall this pipe being. I accidentally went the right way. Okay, This way, this way, this way, this way. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Not so much. We gotta loop around. That way. Side. Side, Gangnam Style. Side, Gangnam Style. That's how I end all my sentences. It's my email signature. Where? Oh. Found it. So the fifth one is just gonna be the... Well, no, we have all the cat pendants. There's 2 more there, actually. What else we got? That way, that way. Let's go that direction, and then we can... There's shit down there, too. I don't even know if we can... Hold on. Which direction am I facing right now? This way. Got it. Leslie, don't move. I'm coming to you. Johnny on the spot. Yeah, this will probably take us somewhere we gotta go. And it'll have a cat shine at the end. Probably. Yeah, see? There we go. I think I should just play the demo. And try and learn if I could do all of these stuff and things. But I kind of didn't want to know anything about the game before I went in. But if I'm gonna fringe the show on it, I should... Oh, no way. Okay, I gotta go back, but first of all, there's a rabbit. Wait. Ah, come on! I'm getting close. I can cut it off. I'm just gonna turn left. Yes! Oh yeah! 52. We're making good time. All right, where's the Plessy spot again? Man, I just missed it. Where the fuck am I? Oh. How do I gotta get back up somehow. Is this... I don't think this was it. This is a different one, but I'll take it. Nice head. I think I'll take it. The demo can end in like 20 minutes. You had to make the first 2... Okay, hold on. I mean, some characters can already be... Oops. Can already be friends before they come to the islands. I don't know if that's going to change anything per se. Fuck. I'm just saying, like, the day that the game launches won't be the first episode. The first episode will be the week after. Alright, go back, go back, go back. We fucked it. The demo can end in like 20 minutes. You had to make the first 2 bees become friends, then feed one of them, close, and then it ends. In the demo, I know you could have 3 characters. Are you not allowed to add a 3rd one until you've done the tutorial? Or can you just add them immediately? Wait, you're trying to get 100? 100 cat shines? Yeah. I asked several times during stream, hey, can anyone look up how many cat shines are in the game? And nobody said anything, so I did it, and there's 100 cat shines in the game. Listen, we gotta end off Mario Week with a bang. I'm hearing Fury noises. You can add them after the 2 become friends. Okay, so I probably gotta do that bit first. Wait, am I still... Okay, no. Hold on. No, I still have to get up there, though. Oh, there we go. I see. Can I do the other Plessy race while Fury's happening? It doesn't really bother me. Where was the other Plessy ring? Nope, that's not it. Open this way? I see some Fury fucking bricks that I can't access. Oh, here we go. I think, yeah, I imagine it's facing the way of the picture. I just won't fuck it up this time. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. You've got some lipstick on you. Come it off. Come it off. Stroking off. Alright. Got hit me a little, nicked me a little bit there at the end. Okay, wait. Keep it straight. Keep it narrow. Sending that Fury Bowser back to work. Not into the pit. It burns. People are campaigning in the Stokes video on behalf of a potential 16 video. You never know. What if winning the March Gladness thing drives up viewership? I think it would be pretty crazy if the Stokes video beats the... I like that everyone is sort of in agreement that the Izzy video is the enemy. My cat's trying to knock the thing off. I'm trying to knock my block off. This just takes me under. I want to go through. And now I am up, right? No, wait. Oh, hello. Okay, blew one of them down. What do I have access to? Whatever this is. Oh, we need a key. I've been here before. There was significantly less fire, but I've definitely been here before. Okay, I got that. Can I just... right and then down. Yeah, there we go. Pretty simple when you put your brain to it. But now we're looking for a key. Hold on. If I'm gonna do this, I want to be Tanuki as well. I want to be his dog Dookie. Head a fly there in a supercharged backpack. See your sister's true love. Thank you, Bowser Jr. Okay, can I... What if I... This is a really bad idea, but... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Might be genius, might be true. Nice! Lock it in. Okay, but there should be 6 for this tower, right? Okay, 5. Okay. Okay, wow. See some shit glowing over there. So what can I still do then? That's done, that's done. I guess just cross the other way. Is it camera or is it... Yeah, something's on the other side. Something I haven't even checked out a little bit. Mentally checked out. Yeah, sorry, my friend from across the bar, he's mentally checking you out right now. He's doing a psychological diagnostics check real quick. Just make sure you're not crazy. Hold on. Kind of feel like, yeah. Coins, that's it? If I were hiding something. Fury Shadow hops to it. Fury Shadow, Furry Shadow Hawktua. Would you guys give Furry Shadow the Hawktua? I guess Furry Shadow is just regular Shadow, right? If it is in fact the Hedgehog. Can I whack him with this or will it deal me damage? No. That sucks. Wait. It's coming. I hear it. I'm getting ready. Fury Shadow's gonna have to wait. I saw somebody compare the Mario Galaxy movie to Scoob, and I would like to say I think they're a bit wrong. I haven't even seen Scoob. I do earnestly think that maybe what's confusing to me is the most, like, vitriolic criticisms I've heard are, like, or rather, when the reviews came out and were giving it, like, a 0%, it's like, well, it's only for the fans. Like, you wouldn't understand what's going on unless you're, like, a super fan of Mario Galaxy. And that is a valid criticism. But then all the other criticisms have been like, they did this wrong, or I'm a big Rosalina fan and Rosalina's not in the movie enough. It's, well, like, which is it then, right? I'm not saying that both things can't be true, but... Because it seems like even... I would argue that it isn't a movie for super fans, and that's why people are upset, right? Like, I like Mario Galaxy, and Mega Leg's in it, and also this isn't in the trailers. You're getting an inside scoop. But that bug where you kill its kid, the kid isn't in the movie, but the bug is. That's pretty much it as far as Galaxy goes. Does it always give you a fire flower? Which direction am I going? Oh! Woo! To quote the comparison I heard on X, Mario Galaxy at least feels like a Mario plot that just happened to feature other characters, with Fox being the only one that's not merely a cameo. Scoob was a Hanna-Barbera connected universe plot that just happened to have Scoob as the center, and Simon Cowell. Yeah, I don't know, like, there's a lot to criticize the Mario movie for, but it isn't, like, unfocused. Like, I don't think all the character cameos feel out of place. Like, again, that's why I don't like... I'm not trying to give them, like, too much credit or, like, allow them to get away with making, like, a not great movie, but, like, I don't know, I didn't expect it to be good. Like, the last movie was just okay. I didn't think... No offense, I didn't think Illumination and Nintendo were capable of making a really good movie. This new movie was about as good as the... Like, it's not like a FNAF movie situation where they're both bad, but the second one is way worse. Like, this is about as good as the last Mario movie. I don't understand why people are so mad if they saw the last Mario movie. Like, you know, if you... I don't know. If you pay for a ticket, you're entitled to have criticisms or be like, this movie sucks. That's totally fine. But that would be my review, is that it's totally fine. It's not a movie I will ever really, like, watch or think about again. But that's a double-edged sword. I didn't love it, but I also, like, you know, I'm not... It's not going to keep me up at night, I guess. I'm not going to be tossing and turning like they fucked up the adaptation of Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy is a video game. I don't really care if the movie adaptation is bad. What makes Mario Galaxy good is not the story. So yeah, it wasn't really a Mario Galaxy movie as much as it was, like, you know, a sequel to the Mario movie where they go into space. That's kind of what I was expecting. It was kind of the same thing with the FNAF movie, not to, like, defend the second FNAF movie, but, like, the first one was bad, so I thought the second one was going to be bad, and it was also bad. And I walked out of the theater, and I was like, okay, well, that movie was bad. Like, I don't know. I feel like more often than not, the movies I'm disappointed by are, like, horror movies. Like, the last couple major disappointments. This year, I wanted Undertone to be good. Last year, I wanted Shelby Oaks to be good. I guess the year prior, I wanted Late Night with the Devil to be good, and the year prior to that, I wanted Skinamarink to be good. Or I just didn't like Skinamarink. I've never been... I don't know. This sounds like such a non-argument, right? I'm not trying to argue that, like, we shouldn't be having this discussion, and that it's okay that the movie's bad because it's a kid's movie, because I don't believe that at all. But I didn't... Did people actually think the movie was gonna be, like, good? Again, like, the last Mario movie was fine. I didn't hate it. I just didn't... Oh, I probably shouldn't have killed that guy, huh? It's just like Super Mario 3D World. Not now, Bowser. I'm killing the fuzzies? I'm getting the warm fuzzies right now. You just killed his fucking brother. Brother, help me. I will say, like, you know, if you're into Mario lore or whatever, there is something in there that's pretty cool. They finally, like, confirmed something. My piranha plant. Why does it keep killing it? Wait. Can I use my boomerang to kill them, or doesn't it just like killing them? The Diaz brothers be killing you. You ever fight one of them? Okay, well that won't work. He's running my pockets. Leave me alone. Stop killing your piranha plants. They belong to you, brother. Okay, here we go. I think these are actually the last ones. Okay, I was wrong. Emphasis on I think. Are these the last 4? Maybe he won't notice me. Oh, he killed... I'll take it. Yeah, whatever. Thank you, Bowser. You just created your own demise. Oh, demise, like from Zelda. I think I'll be more disappointed if the Zelda movie is, like, really bad. Not because I care more about Zelda than I do Mario, but Zelda is more of a story-centric adventure. A tale. Okay, more question marks. There's another one over here. But everything else has a check, which means that this one... Were there any collectibles I missed? Any smaller ones? Oh, it's Thursday, which means I'm gonna see the drama tomorrow. See, legitimately, I'll be more disappointed if the drama is bad than the Mario movie. I forget that sometimes, like, people don't watch movies. That some people see, like, a movie or 2 a year. And if it's bad, they're like, everything is all... It's earnestly... If you think that, like... It was the same thing with Velma, right? Where people said, like, Velma is the worst cartoon or the worst show of the year. Like, if you think Velma's the worst, you gotta watch more cartoons. If you think the Mario Galaxy movie is the worst of the worst... Maybe I'm a little bit easier on movies just because I do go to the theater a lot and I do see so many bad ones. So I want to go that way. If I just go to the water, will it summon Plessy? Messy! Curious. Curious cat. There's nothing that way, though. But there is something in the inky abyss. So I can't go there. Can I? And I can go there, though. The only thing that bugs me is that I found Star Fox really annoying. Not because he was in the movie too much, but I found the character annoying. The way it was portrayed. But maybe I don't know enough about Star Fox. Maybe it was an accurate interpretation. Okay, so what am I doing? I can't go that way. But there is something... There's something I didn't do over here. Will it show up if I walk over again? It would have an exclamation mark if that were the case. I'm just splashing around. I'm splashing. I'm just freaking around. Maybe we do gotta go over there. I was about to say adventure time without even thinking about what that means. I was just gonna say, like, oh, it's time for adventure. Time adventure. Will happen. Wait a minute, what day is it today? The 2nd. Okay, remind me. Next Thursday, you guys got... I know you guys really, really screwed the pooch on the Mario Galaxy amiibo. But next week you've got to remind. Just say, if you're here next Thursday, say, I don't know, take the picture. You wanted to remind us to, or you wanted us to remind you to do something. Hold on, I want to check on something. I'm also stalling to make sure if I can see if I can make Fury Bowser spawn. There we go. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I didn't take any damage in that. Oh, but there's more Fury blocks, huh? In this area, at least. Okay, that makes it less Fury. Oh, nope, okay. Entei really hates the couch now for some reason. I moved the cat tree to the corner because of the donation goal, but I'm remembering why I had it over there. I had it so they would stop pulling on the curtains. They fully pulled down the curtain bar. And I could put it back up, but I like a little sun in there anyway. Speaking of sun, Bowser Jr., can you grab that real quick? Not my son, just a son. It's exactly what I was looking for, Meow Meow. I need to go... There's gotta... Is there a way for me to, like, get in here? Is the entrance that way? The entrance is that way. I don't know what's going on in my ass. My goofy owl. Nine. He's doing the little... That's what cats do when they're about to throw up. They go... Sorry for the gross visual. I'm not, but you know, that's something you say, right? I'm not sorry for being me. This feels like a perfect opportunity for them to hide some cat coin. Oh, I see one. That shit's gone. Hold that thought. Look who joined us on the couch. It's been a while since you've been on the couch, baby. Hi, Entei. What's going on with you, babe? Maybe it's because he thinks it's not stream anymore. I shouldn't have said that. Now he knows. Hold that thought. So you guys, look how cute this is. Doesn't it make you want to donate $850? If 850 of you all donate $1, we can get that turbo edit we've been waiting for. We'll leave it be. Surely there's like some rich oil tycoon. There's some Saudi prince out there that really likes my videos. It's got to be funding all my frivolous expenditure. And I feel like this is a good place to put that. There's got to be more than one. It's the second one, too. I'm curious. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Do I gotta blow more of these? Curious and interesting, interesting and curious. No. He can't stand there. I can't stand his ass. I don't... I'm remember that instant kill. You're not gonna do the little Mario. Ow, 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 ow. I remembered I had a dream lesson. I was getting yelled at by a YouTuber who will go unnamed. But I wonder if it's down here somewhere. One pipe. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but... Secret Luigi! Hidden Luigi for the year of Luigi! Doesn't this game utilize, remote play or game chat, game share as well? You could just have someone can call in a favor and have someone be Bowser Jr. Bowser Jr. I really don't know where this first one is, but I guess we'll just keep going through the level to find the others. I know the cats are really loving the fan, but I can't feel my feet no more. Probably due to the caffeine. What the hell? It's already back? Well, Bowser's gonna liven this place up a little bit. Do I gotta, like, stand here and then... Whoa. Does he make the lava higher? Every office got the lava higher. Ever since DEI, every office has to hire one lava. Thank you for breaking those blocks. Traveling down the road, suck a cock. There's a little cat in there. Someone's little cat I see. I wanna kiss a kitty. Ooh, I'm in danger. Glad Plessy's watching me just in case. Emotional support. It's my emotional support monster. I need that. Can I somehow, like, quickly turn back? Oh, there's multiple cat shards here? Dude, cat shard? Bee and puppy shard? Stop it, man, stop. Don't bring up Cartoon Hangover, that shit matters to me, man. Okay, well, where the fuck did you come from? Or where did you, well, doesn't matter now, she's gone. You won, and she chose you, and she loved you, and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Yeah, so the next two are cat shards. That's not done, that's not done. Alright, now we gotta go back. Can I, like... I'm taking the green one with me. I tried to throw him to safety, but I probably could have saved both of us. Listen, in an environment where I could either save myself or my kid, I just don't got that instinct, alright? I'm sorry, kid. I've been alive way longer. I deserve to live for longer. You're new to this shit, man. I put a lot of hours into this life. Not about to delete my game just so you can play your 5 minutes, you know? Hey, you're not the green one. You're not the green one. They're protecting him now. Come here. Here's another green one. Sorry, I just segregate the cats real quick. Don't answer. It's this way, right? H, Greg. Oh, bomb bowling. I've heard of this. Yes, I know 7-inch. No! No! The bombs! Please! No! Alright, fuck it. I'm going over the wall. Which is a thing I can do. Can do. Can do. And once the horse can do. I got the horse right here. Okay, that one's done. I'm finished. Had sex with the couch. Okay, now we go back. Alright, where's Plessy? This direction. That general direction. General huge direction. Oh, sorry. We're making much better time now. We're like an hour over. Now we're in the thick of it, so to speak. Can I go this way? Yes. Oh, right, the fire one. How could I forget? I was just here a second ago. But there's not a whole lot more of, like, game, right? I guess there's that little area there. But once we have check marks on everything else, they have to all be there. There are, like, 10 cat shines we gotta find in that area we were just at, though. Hot Cross Run. I see. I don't know if the cat is best suited for this, but I'm already cat mode, so... Fuck it. I'm still in, like, 3D Mario brain mode, right? So I gotta get it through my thick fucking Mario skull that fire will kill you instantly. To be fair, in Sunshine it kinda did. It's weird how much, like... Maybe because of Bowser Jr. and, like, the goop and the lava and the shines. I guess, like, we learned if there is any Mario lore. We learned in Sunshine that the answer to goop is shines. But there's still something here. Do we gotta leave and come back? Am I interrupting something? Yeah, let me just, yeah. My ride's here. We almost just killed her, oh my god. There was a point I was making. Oh yeah, this is like, this game's kind of Sunshine coded. I could say that Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury is the best Mario Sunshine game. Is that safe to say? Okay, we're going Fury mode. Guess we just, yeah, we never went that way. You're not green. But I can ride this over here. I see. Well, I'm already... Oh, my God. I'm already seeing... I don't care. Whatever you're saying, I'm not buying, yo. Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo. My name. Fuck, wait. Is the goo gonna kill me? Can I get him to, like, lava? Okay. Breathe this way. Please, please, please. Come on. No, this way. Hold on. We have enough mushrooms. That's why we've been saving up for this. Come on. Come on. Bowser, come on. Come on, Bowser. Come on, Bowser. Peon Carl. There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here, but it worked. It worked. What a kiss. Oh, sorry. Scared my actual kitty. It's so fucking tiny. I know it's perspective, but... They're not even one yet. Their birthday's in July. It's nuts that they were born on a really eventful day in Ultra, right? Because it's the, normally the Total Drama Day. But it's also, the Cereal mascot anniversary. And the 2021 house tour video. July 31st is a big day. And now I got a boomerang about it. Do I stream on July 31st? There's certainly going to be a video. No. That's also when Spider-Man Brand New Day comes out, so... Shout out. Why am I perpetually running? What's happening here? Fuck you. I'm grabbing this thing. Probably was a better way to go about this, but... Oh no, I'll lose all my fire. I should be using my boomerang, because that shit I don't care about. No, my boomerang, no! Get me out of here, man. Oh, fuck. I almost really screwed the pooch on that one. I guess the boomerang was worth something. So I can't, like... There we go. Was really not worth it for the 1 coin, but... So, even if I fire with fire, huh? Roar! His famous Incineroar line. Man, we should talk about Smash... We hardly ever talk about Smash Bros. On the streams. Did everyone enjoy their Mario week? We gotta wait another 3 years. April 2029, Mario Week 3. I can see it in big letters already. We won't play Sunshine again until that moment. I'll be 38. I need to... Crouch and like... Really bad idea. Really terrible idea I'm doing right now. I kind of hoped there would be like a secret special something. Damn, I almost made it too. There is a game reference in the Firebar reminded me. There is a game reference in the Galaxy movie that I really didn't think they were going to reference. Not that it's an unpopular game, but it seems like not one that they often... I'll leave it at that. Oh, I can go fucking Mario mode. Wait, why? How do I get out of Mario mode? Oh no, the camera was just in the wall. Okay, sorry. Sorrow. Don't even try it, man. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't missed one yet, so there won't require as much backtracking. This feels like there's going to be a secret in here. They get me every time. Ooh, Oshante. Oshante. Can I... It's not collision, it just looks like that. Where does this take me? Can I go back, or like, is the... Okay, thank God. I thought I had to do that all again. Wait, secret pipe underneath. I'll go back, why not? Beauty and the Beast be like, I fucked that one. I really fucked that one up. I thought that... I legitimately... I'm seeing what I want to see now. A hungry man dreams of food. I thought there was a bar of coins. Hold on. I thought it looked suspicious. Okay, why am I over here? Oh, that's why. Thought it was a sand-based nut, like a sand nut. Hold on, hold that thought. Oh, wait, no, this is just a regular... Not a Fury situation, but... I'll pow it anyway. Oh, perfect. But there's a whole other cat shard situation. Well, now we're gonna deal with this. I am still alive, right? I'm not being ghosted. Okay, we're good. Long day at the orifice. I got 2 sleepy kitties, one on my ottoman, one on my tree. Maybe that's why I'm feeling tired. Maybe I do have those mom instincts now that after I carried them in my room, that, now I'm tired when they're tired. I did at some point in my career want to do like a full, like, oh, do like crazy 24-hour live stream, stuff like that. But then like still sleeping during it. Alright, we got a situation to adhere to here. Where... Back off, cat, Prince Bull. Right, I didn't even get to there yet. Is that what this is? This feels like that's what this is. Yeah, because I gotta hit him in the pee-pee. Hold on, hold on. No, 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 no. In the pipe. My boy. Sorry. I was trying to, I accidentally combined, I was trying to do the Orton quote where it's like, yeah, Hunter's cool with Lemmy and Lemmy's cool. But I accidentally said my boy, I was about to say, my boy Squiggle cooked up this beat. L to the OG. Did I win? My boy Lemmy kicked up this beat. It's time to play the game. Ooh. It's all, if you want to see my live commentary on Undertaker versus Triple H at WrestleMania 27, subscribe to the PH Ultra at Patreon. It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about controlling if you can take it. $68. Oh, I was just at 6-7 and I missed it. Too busy doing my Lemmy gag. Lemmy gag. Amiibo? Wait, can I just do that whenever? Follow-up question. Does any amiibo work? See, this would have been the perfect opportunity to have the fucking Mario Galaxy amiibo. But this is the newest one we got. That's why it's on display. Let's see here. Alright, that didn't do shit. Maybe if it was Mario Galaxy, we would have. What are the Mario Galaxy amiibos? It's like Rosalina and Mario doing the little fly, pretty fly for a white guy, right? Mount Magmeow. Oh, we gotta go back to Roller Isle. Right, that was a banger bar. I don't even remember what I said. I'm to remember everything I've ever said? Okay, we're going this way. So we know there's more cat shards, but maybe we leave and come back, right? Go to the rolling aisle and then we'll circle back. Hold on. Oh, that thought. Wait, but I've been here before. There's just another, yeah. Great, it's my favorite power-up. For the person who asked what my favorite power-up is earlier, I can tell you what my least favorite is. Will that answer your question? Any questions? You alright? I don't even know what that's in reference to. Oh, wait, no, I do have food. I didn't need to buy that sandwich at all. I mean, I'm glad I did, but... Another key. Freaky key. Freaky Aki. I've done that. I'm just doing the same bits. Let me gag. Let me gag. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty. That was close. That's probably what I said. Sure. You guys are all responding to stuff I don't know what you're responding to. Did I ask a yes or no question? I don't remember. Okay, where's this key? Sure. Is it all the way to the top? Made it up. Alright, I nicked it a little bit. Sure, you can tell me your least favorite power-up. Oh, I was just setting up a gag for how much I hate the boomerang power-up. That was the bit. That was ages ago. Oh, now I'm feeling it a little bit. There's this Hawaiian place I go. My roommate, my lovely roommate, and his lovely partner called me the other day. While I was eating the food from this Hawaiian place and asked me if I wanted anything from Taco Bell. And I said, like, no, I already got local place. And they both went, ah! Not because they were mad that I got food without them, but because they also really wanted that local place and it was closed when they went there. And then he asked what I got. So I was explaining, like, how good my meal was. And then they were like, just hang up the phone. I don't want to hear this anymore. So I got my fucking teriyaki chicken in that takeout box right now. There's such a thing as streamer brain memory. Like, you mean streamer brain gives you worse memory? I've had bad memory. Like, even outside of streaming, I can't remember anything about the barnyard, and that was a whole, like, video. See, that's the thing when it comes to, like, every time there's a new season of Invincible, I don't remember what happened in the last season of Invincible. I should rewatch the whole thing, but, like, I can't do that every year. I gotta do it on my own time. I don't think I can tell you anything that happens in Invincible Season 2 or 3. There's a purple kid. Oliver is his name. I don't know why I did that. Same goes with Fallout, you know, the time has passed. Maybe that's what happens when these shows go on like 2-year hiatuses. That can't be put on me. Is there such a thing as streamer brain memory? You mean like being a streamer gives you bad memory? I don't know. I would argue that it's the same thing with YouTube because I don't remember any of Barnyard either, and I watched that like last year. See, that's my issue with shows like Invincible. Like every time Invincible comes back, I don't remember any of it. Is there such a thing as streamer brain / memory? You mean like being a streamer gives you bad memory? I don't know. I would argue that like I have that for YouTube as well though, because I watched Barnyard last year and I couldn't tell you anything that happens in that show. And that's my issue with like whenever shows go on long hiatuses, like whenever we come back to Invincible, I don't think I could tell you anything that happened in Invincible season like 2 or 3. There's a kid, his name's Oliver, he's purple. Is there such a thing as streamer brain / memory? Oh, you mean like being a streamer gives you bad memory? I don't know. But I would argue that I have the same thing for YouTube either because I can't tell you anything that happened in the Barnyard, and I watched that for a video last year. Also, I hate Invincible. Is there such a thing as streamer brain / memory? Oh, you mean like being a streamer gives you bad memory? Wait, have I read this chat already? I can't remember. I'm fucked. Is there such a thing as streamer brain / memory? You mean like being a streamer gives you bad memory? I think I have a great memory, actually. I think I'm fine. Holy shit, that was rude. Fuck, all I got now is Boomerang. I gotta keep all my cat power-ups for when I really need them. The issue with this little cap, right, that we take all the way to the top is we can't use it to carry the key. Which causes problems in the long run. Speaking of long run, let's see how quickly we can just get up there. To answer your question, I think I say so much and do so much that I don't remember a lot of it. The stuff that's worth remembering, I remember, right? I can tell you what happened in every episode of I Think You Should Leave or Barry. I could tell you all the best moments about all the best movies this year. I don't think I could even recount what happened in The Strangers Chapter 3. And that was like a week or so ago. I think what I'm getting at here is that I really don't like Invincible anymore. I just find it really boring. I gotta start, I used to do this on weekly, on our Sunday Fun Day watch parties, where I would write in the chat margins what happened in the episode. I should do that again. Because I forget often. Because now I'm watching, what, Daredevil, Invincible, we finished Fallout, we're still making our way through Ted. Selective memory. Yeah, you know. Yeah, Mark's gonna fight a big alien and he's gonna feel sad about it. Got it, who cares? It's really reductive, but I don't... Maybe I just don't really care for action cartoons. Because I didn't like that, what was that Batman one we watched? The new Batman one? Arkham something? Gotham whatever? But that's fun, because I liked the Superman show. I just didn't... Same goes for, like, I watched all of Samurai Jack for that fucking, Adult Swim Games video, but I don't... I could tell you individual episodes of Samurai Jack, but I truly do not remember. Sorry. I think what I'm learning is I just don't really often care for action cartoons. And I want to get over that bias, but like... And maybe that's also... People accuse me of not liking anime. Maybe it's less about anime itself and more I just don't... I think action cartoons are really boring. People keep asking me to watch more Clone Wars, but I don't remember any of them. I probably remember more Stoked than I remember... Oh, I see. Yeah, let's just tank this. We're in the boomerang suit. Fuck it. Hold on. Whew, that was close. I will say the boomerang suit comes in handy for giving us an additional hit and being a power-up. I don't care if we lose. That's gonna count for something. You know, this bit is already more difficult because it's supposed to be a new shine we haven't gotten yet. Fury Bowser isn't built into it. This is just poor timing on our part. Huh. I'll take it. Nice head. I think I'll take it. I could quote the entirety of Aqua Teen to you. Then, like, Jake and Amir, and it's got, like, hundreds of episodes. How do I fucking... Yeah. Oh, I just gotta go the long way, as I see. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Hold that thought. Plessy! I need... Cecil! See, I know that from Invincible. The Amazon Batman cartoon is more of a mystery show than action. Yeah, that doesn't make it less boring. Like, I promise I'm not TikTok brain and need, like, constant stimulation, but I just don't... I mean, did you like that Batman show? I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in it. Like, I don't want to be reductive about cartoons, but... Alright, anyway, back to the top. I did see an interesting post about Invincible today. Hold on. This is important. I'm going to read it off to you. Let me find it. It's in my TikTok likes. Here it is. Here's a list of comparisons. Made in the early 2000s. Obvious derivative synthesis of existing characters. Light pastel blue and yellow palette. Widely disgraced father is one of the most powerful beings in the universe. Comic gets weirdly sexual halfway through for no reason. Something to think about. Did I like the art style and that's about it, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Boring. Snore. We should do a ranking of all the shows we've watched in, but I guess we haven't finished a lot of shows. Fuck, I genuinely forgot about that one until someone said it just now. I like the Superman cartoon, though. That's fun. You mean Japanime? Or it's Japanimation, but you're right. The spirit is still there. Is there anything secretive over here? Hold that thought. Oh yeah, there's normally a cat shard, but I already have it. Nice head, I think I'll take it. Because at least, like, The Boys has characters I care about. I know Mark has a whole rogues gallery of, like, friends, but I don't care. I just don't care. I'm sorry. I can't like every cartoon. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care about Invincible. I don't care. We're still gonna watch every episode, don't get me wrong. But I don't give a shit. When did season 1 come out? I have been rewatching that. I should do my 2021 ranking, because this is gonna be included in that. Oh shit, March 26th, it ended April 30th, 2021. Alright, hold on. Reminder for myself on April 30th. It'll be coming out 1, 2, 5, 4 later, so. Alright, Monday, got it. I'm gonna film just a rant in my car. That's what I've been doing as of late for the Hyper channel. Okay, what am I doing now? That isn't 100%, and this one isn't 100%. But I'm already here. This feels like a Fury block situation, but I don't know where the Fury blocks are. We're about to find out. That's the cat's meow. We'll be, yeah. I mean, we're on the mountain, right? Waiting for him to accidentally hit something important. It's the whole Mount Magmeow. Do we gotta leave and come back? You know what? I'm out of here. My boy Squiggle cook up this beat. We normally do our ranking at the end of the year. I want to do my 26 ranking and my 21 ranking. Because I need to go back, because I think I did a ranking... I did a ranking at the beginning of 23 for the end of 22. I don't think I did a proper ranking for 23. And then I did ranking 24, 25, 26, right? Or just 24, 25 so far. And then we'll compare all of them. We'll do a big ranking of the 20s. Okay, I didn't mean to do this. But I've been ranking individual seasons. I gotta get caught up on Euphoria now! Hold on, when was that? Euphoria Season 2 was, in fact, 2022. Whew, that was a close one. But next year... So I just got really dizzy all of a sudden. I need to drink my water. Maybe I need to watch other people analyze the series. Maybe that's what I've been missing. Still, okay, so it has to be, okay, let's leave and then come back. Let's see if that changes anything. We're what, 29 shines away from finishing this? Haven't looked up a single thing, mind you. Which is probably why it's taking us so long. What do you guys think the best thing from 2021 is? Just piece of media, piece of art altogether. Want me to go this way? There's something glowing up there. How does a little guy like me get to a big spot like that? Is there a cannon here that could shoot me upwards? You guys saw that, right? I'm not going crazy. Check to the guides. They'll show you how to perform special actions. Menu guides. Great, okay. So I did do the amiibo correctly, but it wasn't Yeah, that floating island up there. Which... I don't think it's gonna go over there. Said one final tip. Okay, now we can go to Magmeow. There's still gonna be secret collectible ones. I don't want to end the game before we have all of them, but maybe they're like post-game stuff. Short game, we can knock it out, a couple hours. And I'm glad we did this for Mario Week. I'll be honest, it makes more sense to play Odyssey, but I wanted to, this was a 2021 game, so I wanted to, you know, get that notch in our belt. We'll find a way to play Monster Hunter Wilds at some point. Probably. I probably should, speaking of probably, I should have probably prepared for this. That's not enough time. Woo! I really could have fucked that up. Okay. Well, it seems like all these pillars are like... Do they all have the flagpole? I could have sworn there's like a cat shard thing I didn't do. I mean, we got the First Step Island. First Step Island! Flapcat. I guess let's go back there, because we're just waiting for Fury Bowser to go kill him, right? We can't do nothing. I don't know how I go back there, but I think I just follow the wind. He's shaking a little bit, though. Something's going on inside there. Something has changed within. And there's these little floating islands, so I know they're around. Wait, can I use the flagpoles of the tower to... Hold on a second. Oh, and there's shit up there, too. Fuck, that's a long way. Okay, how do I get up? We're gonna crash out with how many shards we got. What does that mean? You're gonna have to explain the bit to Peepaw. I'm 35. I don't know any. Oh, wait, no, I already did do this, right? Did I? This seems like something I've done. Yes, but this could help. Where's the other rotating floaty island? Maybe it's too far away. I'm gonna go this way. You go outside, boy? Go this way. Is that the... Hey, can we cut through? Can we cut it out? Blessed. Alright. Well, now we're just gonna go towards the closest bell. Wherever that bell may be. The bits I thought we had less than I thought in my mind, but we're only eyeing off what I thought mentally. Yeah, sure. To answer the previous question, I think maybe streaming does injure your brain a little bit. I think I might be... There's some kind of cognitive decline happening with me right now. Fuck! Come on, wait. Hold on. I can hold on. That worked. Yeah, can I get back up there, or is that simply out of the picture now? Yeah, I don't think so. I think I can get a big bell and then go up there. Wait, hold on. There's a whole fucking thing. Have I done this one? That's a different direction. Go speed this way. But that won't take us back up. I gotta get the bell now, because if not, I gotta wait for Fury Bowser. Hold on. Where's the closest bell? That's so fucking far away. There's one. Don't move. I just type faster than I think mistakes will be made. Okay. Mario Judah. There he is. So I can't open the map, but I wanted to go... Alright, find the tower that doesn't have the little... Is it up here? No, that one's got the flagpole. It's this. Which means there's got to be shit back here I don't know about. Some kind of secret hidden something. Oh, there's like a lot I'm missing here, actually. How is that even possible? Oh, well, he's going that way. Wait for it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm doing my stretches. I'm hungry again. Damn, I want to do my taxes. Oh, is he angered or is he, like, leaving? Is this the cutscene that plays when you unlock the next area? I mean, he's certainly not dead. Just... Okay. I don't think that did anything. Big and strong. Dad is now fighting him at Scarer each time he appears. No, he'll change it back to regular Scarer if you keep trying. Can't give up now. I don't know what more I do. I mean, it's still raining, right? It's raining somewhere. Am I going the... Yes. That tower is the one that doesn't have a flagpole. But I can't get up there by normal means. Alright. It's rain o'clock somewhere. I'm always saying this. So I think maybe we just kill him. And then we pick up the rest of whatever else we need. We're 29 away. But that's like a quarter. I feel like... we're severely missing something here. I don't know if I can go up that way. Maybe there won't be any more Icky Paint like Goop once we kill him for dead for good. Bowser for good. That was totally wicked! Excuse me. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. And I feel like I'm always trying to facilitate a way for me to talk about TV shows or movies, but I feel like I often talk about them on stream anyway. This is going to be the perfect time capsule for... I forgot the original purpose of the stream is for time capsules. So Andrew, in the future, if you're watching this, this will be like... I'm going to stream next year on April 2nd. I'll be like, what was I doing last April 2nd? Invincible's boring as shit. I didn't really care about Fallout Season 2. Maybe I just needed another rewatch. But to be honest, like, I thought the first season was good. But I didn't, like... I understand what they're going for, right? It's a middle season where Lucy and Maximus are separated the whole time, and then at the end they come back together. I understand that. But I feel like you're losing a lot there. And even, like, the Ghoul and Lucy are separated for a good portion of it. I understand why they're doing it, right? So that, like, the audience really wants to see them all together. But I think if we just saw a season of the Ghoul, Lucy, and Maximus, and even I genuinely forget his name, the one who's Pickle and or Peanut. Wait, can I go up here now? Because I couldn't reach this before. No, that's none of my business. I'm one episode into Daredevil, because one episode of Daredevil has come out. Well, now two have come out, but we're going to watch the second one this weekend. I'm optimistic, because I watched the Netflix Daredevil, and I liked it for the most part, in preparation for Daredevil Born Again. And the only good parts of Daredevil Born Again Season 1 were the first and last episodes that were directed by or created by the Netflix team. I should learn these names, like who wrote and directed it. And now they're doing that from the jump, so I'm a little bit more optimistic. Like a Family Guy season where Stewie and Brian are separated all season. I guess I would argue. I think they're going for the Empire Strikes Back thing, where or like Avengers Infinity War, right? They lose because they're separated and then they come back together. It's the third act or the middle act that's the darkest before the dawn. Ted season 2 is still really good. That kind of goes without saying. What else is coming out? Oh fuck, we got it. I really like The Amazing Digital Circus. I feel like I constantly underplay it. Hold on. It didn't like more stuff come out. Hold that thought. Something came out that people wanted me to watch. I forget what it is. Next Sunday is gonna be the fucking Darth Maul show. Alright, let's go kill this guy. We're still gonna need to get 28 more cat shines, but... Remember it like it was 5 years ago. What was the winner of Game of the Year in 2021? I feel like I've asked this before, but if I want to get my proper 2021 ranking, I'm sorry guys, I gotta play Far Cry 6 at some point. Because I try to be current by playing all the current games and current shows or whatever, but I should give it 5 years, which gives me time to like get some distance from it. A little under 2 months for Nicolas Cage Spider-Man Noir show. That's true. You gotta remind me. There was fucking something that came out that people said we should watch and forget what it is. Genuinely do not remember. Ouchie. Did I go the wrong way? How she says what? You're a house. We gotta keep following the track. Will this give us like? What if this gives us like a bunch of cat shines? Makes our job a little easier. I mean, we made significantly better time in the second in the past the 3 hour mark. It Takes Two. All right. That's tough because I can't play that by myself and I don't have friends. Whoa, uber super plessy. I know something came out. I guess it would have been after Sunday, so like. Oh yeah, we're adding fucking Cow Chop to it. I forgot. I haven't been to the watch parties in months. I fell behind our going on a trip in September. September is a long ways away. After September. Wait. Now I'm confused. I want to look at my consumption list as of, what, we're in April. Let's say 5 years ago, we did January, February, March 2021. What do we got there so far? It's loading a lot. Grr, arg. I know people compare it to like Popeye and Bluto, but this is kind of like Tom and Jerry. Maybe just because I'm looking at a cat Mario right now. And Bowser Jr.'s nephew. Hungry like nephew. That just looks like a fucking Smash Bros. Skybox in the background. Alright, let's see. The SpongeBob movie, got that. Justice League, got that. Bad Trip, got that. Balan Wonderworld, we played that. Did that really come out in March? Okay, Monster Hunter Rise. I'm gonna watch Godzilla vs. Kong. Okay, Elliot from Earth. Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Kid Cosmic Season 1. Close Enough Season 2. WandaVision. Teen Titans Go Season 7. I'm sure there's more, but that's what I watched. I know I've technically rolled credits on this game already on stream, but that was years ago. We might as well let it ride. We got time to kill. I'm gonna use this opportunity to eat. This guy's always eating something. Long day ahead of me. Long day at the office, huh? Don't eat my food, but it's for me. I know it looks like cat food, but that's how you know it tastes good. Alright, what's my time? I'm a member of the Clean Plate Club. It was leftovers, so it wasn't a whole lot. Resume. Proceed. All the proceeds of this stream will go towards buying me more yummy snacks. Was added to the Peacemaker crew, then I was gone for like 2 weeks, that I was like, man, I'm too lazy to catch up. Well, I would watch Peacemaker Season 2. A thing! I feel like a lot of people disliked it. Oh, now, okay. This would have helped earlier. But now I can track him down immediately. Listen up, Mario. And now we could warp? Okay, well this, okay. Been wasting time. Now we're on top of things. Can I warp right here? Junior's Graffiti Gratitude. What are we talking about? Hello? Oh, I gotta find the... Oh, so the toads were turned into cats, right? That's she wants me to bring back the toads? Bring the beat in! Is it supposed to be like right here, or is it just in the area? Junior's Graffiti Gratitude. Well, I saw a cat shard on the side of the boat. Can I go off the boat now? Okay. Ish. Is this the Graffiti Gratitude right here? Yes. Answer that question. Learn how to feed Andrew yummy treats. That's what bits should be. Is they should be able to get... I should eat it like kibble. Like I should be in a little hamster cage. feel like that's someone else's bit, but I don't remember. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm gonna say that it's probably not mine because it's too smart. Well, too smart for the room. There's certainly something there. A Plessy coin! A pussy fart. I mean, in all seriousness, all sincerity, we have this donation goal until summer, which is June 20th. We have until the end of spring. If we manage to accumulate $900, we could pay an editor to going back into the ultra economy and create an edit of the previous season, the winter season. How do you feel about the term boy kibble? I mean, I know what kibble is. What is, okay, is it like a fun little, oh, I'm just eating my snacks, or is this like another, is this more like gender essentialism? The internet loves gender essentialism. Do I need Plessy for this, or can I just like, whoa. Alright, I'll follow the Plessy coins. No, they're just my girl treats. No, I'm just a girl. That shit was sexist as hell. Oh, I got the green one again on accident. Wait, where is it? Fuck. We had a chatter who used to say that, I think, and I was just like, it's not worth arguing about, but like, it's kind of demeaning to women, no? Whenever you do something silly or unintelligent, you're like, oh, I'm just a girl. That shit kind of pissed me off a little bit. Anyway, where's my Plessy coin? It's another boy-girl dinner thing, but for gym bros, because it's rice and ground beef. I don't... do whatever you want. Eat whatever you want. If you genuinely like eating that, good for you. But I can't imagine they enjoy eating it. I knew someone who would like meal prep every day just to be the most lean he could, and it was legitimately just, it looked like cat food, and he would put ketchup on it every time because he said it tasted like nothing. That's a miserable existence. Oh, I fucked that up. Dude, I'm short, fat, and balling with a small hog, and they still let me hit because I'm goofy. Like, you don't gotta work out that... Unless your personality sucks, in which case you probably do need to work out that much. I don't know, man. Just do stuff that you enjoy doing. Don't starve yourself and eat nothing but fucking boy slop, you know? No love for the homunculus in the crowd. True. Can I hear some for the homunculus in the back, please? Okay, everyone needs to die. We need to kill all of them. Nope, hold on. I don't know, like, if you like exercising and it's, like, fun to do, you know, your reason for working out or exercising should be, like, it makes you feel better, because it does give you a little dopamine rush. Don't do it to be, I don't know, snatched. Just who fucking cares, man? The whole world's dying. Eat whatever you want. Oh, right, the Plessy coin, of course. Oh, yeah. Can I use Plessy? I just gotta remember where the next one is. Because I know I go up here. I don't actually... I made a mistake. Wait, I see a Plessy coin over there. Is that what the... Wait! Fuck, that sucks. Alright, run it back. Oh, once I get the one on land, I can just immediately jump back down. It's good to know. I think there's a deeper psychosexual meaning behind it, but I agree. Behind what? Boy kibble? Yeah, like boy anything. It's interesting that... Listen, someone smarter than me will have to read into this. I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. But it's interesting how often, when it comes to actions that are sexualized, it's always the term boy or girl and not man or woman. You ever think about that? It's not cat woman. I guess because that was already taken. Clip that. Clip that. The TikTok audience needs to hear about this. What the fuck? I'm supposed to... I'll be fine. Okay. Kersploosh! First Step Island. First Step Island! What am I looking for? Furry shadow on deck? Oh, ayo. Oh, I see it. Yep, I found it. He's right there, officer. One with the evil red creepypasta eyes. Luigi suicide. Luigi's Mansion beta version. I'm sure that actually is a real creepypasta. I remember Yuri of Wind talked about the beta and his sad face that was shown off at Space World. I remember it genuinely freaked me out. Oh, nice going, Bowser. See, I don't call him Junior because I only know him as Bowser. I've never met the real Bowser, right? Do you think if, like... Okay, I see the little cat print. If you were a Junior, your friends wouldn't call you that name Junior. They would just call you that name, right? Because I got a Junior in my family, and everyone just refers to him by his first name when he's out and about. The only people who call him Junior are, like, family people. Family guys, if you will. Still more shards to get, though. That's nowhere on the map. So I gotta find them. Oh, I found one. Oh, those are the ladder, too. It was back farther. Curiouser and curiouser. My Dow is Bowser. Call me Junior. But, like, do people... Is that a thing? Oh, wait. Can I... Is Fury Bowser still, like, out and about, or do I gotta... Might be cooked. I did see one over here, though. So that's the first one. Oh, hey, oh, this boat's rocking. I got an idea, but I need Plessy for it. Mostly a terraforming idea, but... See, now we're at 76. Fallout style. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. It'll make it easier to find everything. Clear out all the trees. We clearly don't need them. You can always plant more. There's an infinite number of trees. You don't run out of trees. That's ridiculous. They grow from the ground. Next, you're gonna tell me we're gonna run out of water. Dude, in the rain. They congratulate me from that? That's fucked up. Okay. Still haven't found the, I don't know if Pless is supposed to be up this high. The altitude's doing something to her body. Hold on. Coming out. You've got some lipstick on you. Hi, Captain Chode. Is that what I was supposed to do? I helped him. I saved him. I freed him. Floop is a madman. Help it. Alright, you're not shining, which means I already got you. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. I feel sick, actually. Y'all don't call him Lil Blank? No. We mostly call him Junes, as in like short for Junior. He's so enamored by the fact that I'm a streamer. I mentioned that I met or I interacted with, was it Jinxie is the fucking the chud one at a party, and he's like, dude, really? And he wanted me to send him the clip, but I thought the better of it. I was like, yeah, I'm in this VOD somewhere. It was like a 10-hour VOD. He could be watching right now. You never know. Because the coolest thing to a preteen is a streamer. He's going to be real disappointed when he grows up and has a real job, and I am still doing bullshit. But the family's already Dude, they've been disappointed preemptively. We're fine. We're Gucci. Where's this last shard? Okay, well now I'm out of the perimeter of the shard. I worry it won't appear on my screen until I find another one, and I haven't been able to find one. Underwater, just cook your pee so it's safe for consumption. True. It's called boiling water. Okay. So that was the first one, so it's got to be between this and the ship, between land and sea. What if I turn on, like, super help from Bowser Jr.? Will he, like, tell me where shit is? Okay. Well, I helped Captain Toad. If that counts for anything. In this economy. Hold on, this is interestingly shaped. I thought it was interestingly shaped. Streamer family. Yeah, he's next in line. He's next up. That's cuz. Put Toadette for no reason problematic. Well, you don't know that Toadette herself said something on Twitter in 2014, so it's actually okay to wish death upon her. Okay, she was problematic first. I firmly believe you should be able to beat women, but only if they're problematic. The median voter opinion. The Toad Brigade from Mario Galaxy? The Super Mario fallacy, of course. Super Mario phallus. See? Okay, I'm like right on top of it. What am I looking for here? Don't show me this, man. What's wrong? Oh, mother cat. Oh, wait, no, there is. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, the Fury blocks. Exactly. It was around here fucking somewhere. It was fucking what is. Yeah, got it. Fury Bowser. Oh, okay. Well, there's 5 there. Got it. Let's get the ones that aren't the 5. We gotta blast these. And now we wait. Mario Phallic Seed. Super Mario Flaccid. You cleared up Mario. What? Okay, never mind. Sorry, I read that super wrong. Sorry. Someone named Josephson liked my Mario Galaxy review, and at a glance, I thought it said Josh Jepson. I was more confused than anything. Sorry for popping off too quickly. Alright, so got it. Bring a little calico cat to the big calico cat. Almost fresh out of our power-ups. Something this way. This seems like a Plessy coin, no? Great. Hi, Plessy. Good timing. I keep hitting the Y button to sprint, but it just makes me go under. Underneath the water! I'm getting like a headache. No! Plessy! Plessy, go! Placebo. I had the right stratego. Woo! Epic. Epic sauce. Awesome. Interesting. There's still a... Is it another... Wait, no, I'm way farther than I should be. Question mark. Who's Mark, and why am I questioning him? Let me break it down for you, Mark. Because, like, that first season is so... I think that's what bugs me, is that the first season... I'm not saying that the show should have ended, but, like, I haven't cared about anything Invincible past season 1, but I think season 1 is, like, in pop culture, like, still going to be remembered. But I don't remember anything else. Maybe that's just me. Okay, anyway, back here. Sorry, I was yawning. Why am I, like, so tired all of a sudden? Is it because I set an alarm for 9 a.m. and then kept snoozing the alarm and got up at 10:30? The stream was at 1, so I probably didn't need to... It's so I could write something, and then I ended up not writing it. Womp womp. What's going on here? I can just run up the sentence. I'm losing it. My cognitive brain function. We were talking about this earlier. My hatred of Invincible is the only thing I can't talk. Shut up. Shut up. Fueling me. We're only 19 of these away, right? I can't teleport there? Okay, what if I go to the right? It's over there. It's over this way, I mean, is what I meant to say. Oh, it's a Plessy coin. Do I gotta... It went this way. I don't know where, but it's in the... Is that it over there? You know, that's like something else. Hold on. I gotta follow this a little closer. Look this direction, but hit it from the back. Okay, that should have been going that way. Mario's flaccid seed. He goes waving that shit like he's at a urinal. A urinal. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Plessy. Oh, thank God. Good timing, girl. I don't care about none of this. I'm going this way. There's a... sorry, Fury Bowser. You're out of here. Imagine if I was an umpire-themed streamer. I say that, and then I say, you're out! I get, like, I put the glove on, I put the mask on, everything. What do you think? It's so tiny. Wait. Secret passageway. Flint and steel. Yeah, actually, has there been a good video game movie? I liked Sonic 3. Is that it? Oh, coin cover! It never doesn't sound like a slur. Also, that wasn't like a timer challenge. I just had to kill them. And I did. Super Mario Flaccid Seed. Okay, well... I don't know what's happening to me right now. It's a little scary. Wait, but I was just there. Alright, turn around. Kick, punch, turn around. Is it through here? Yeah, but it's in the inky paint-like goop, right? Fuck it. Totally worth it. Hold on. Okay, well that just... Oh my god. That was nuts. Wait, it's gone now. Oh, is it above us moving? I guess that would make sense. Oh, we gotta take the long way. Or we could just teleport. Because I still need to find the, I was warping to these and doing all these so that I could find the Calico Cat. Maybe we just gotta look around. Okay. Probably amongst, like, other cats, right? I wanna meet a kitty, a kitty. And none of you are Calico Cats, though. Bowser, I don't have time for this. Bowser means nothing to me. Another evil Shadow Cats. Okay, hold that thought. I imagine the ones that are, like... Wait, what? Why was that glow? Oh. Okay. This seems situational, but I'll take it. Nice head, I think I'll take it. Does this go away when he's not furious anymore? Because then I won't be able to get them. Yeah, that's gone. Alright, well, we gotta wait for that to happen 5 times then. How come some of them I can't teleport to? It's because I was in the air? I see. Okay, well... Calico Cat, Calico Cat. Can I pretend to be the cat mom's kid? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, follow me! Your mom's worried sick about you. You're on the other island? You were on the other end? Does Scott Pilgrim count? What are we talking about, huh? Count for what? What does that mean? There would be something right. This feels like another brick situation. Right? No? Yeah, like right here. But not exactly here. Looks like this. I'm trying to stand right on top of it. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about none of that. But there's shit up there, so let's follow this back. Dog, work on your memory for real. It's not my fault that I ask a question and the chat responds like 5 minutes later. I say a lot of shit. Can Scott Pilgrim count in general? That's a good question. We know he can count to 17. I guarantee whatever this answer is, it's not relevant to anything I was just saying. Well, go ahead, elaborate. I think I just missed it, whatever I needed to do. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I think I need this for something. Now I'm getting farther away. Is it underneath? It would, like, be right underneath us. The video game movie being good discussion. Bro, that was so long ago. Sure. Well, I was talking about, like, the recent trend. Because there have been good video game movies in previous, like, eras. But I'm talking, like, you know, this new, what they're doing, like, Twisted Metal, Fallout, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. There was a Silent Hill movie, I think. Well, I should not have done that. Let's go boomerang mode, I guess. There was I fucking hate the boomerang. Of course you have to wait for it to come back to you. Why not? Oh my god. Bro, that was legitimately, I asked that so long ago. What, it took you 10 minutes to type the word Scott Pilgrim? There's still fucking something here, though. There's a secret. It's a leaflet. And I'll take it. Nice head, I think I'll take it. I've been streaming for too long, it's messing with me now. But there's legitimately only 15 left in the game. Surely. Well, now I'm fucking up here. I got no clue. Okay, well, let's see what's going on. Oh, it's the lap cat again. No, it took you 5 minutes to read chat as usual. Oh, sorry, you're right. Let me pause the game and stop looking at the screen. Yeah, why don't we extend this another... What we should do to rectify this is have text-to-speech on the entire time. So that anytime anyone chats, it reads it out loud. Surely that can't have any repercussions. Where's this? It's over on this side. Jackass. Okay. So the last one, I thought it was going to be a whole fucking rigmarole, and I would need to, like, go up a platform to find the Calico Cat. Now that I know the last one was just, like, right on the other end, surely they got to be around here, right? And you can't really take them through the water, so it's not like you can be super far anywhere. There's one. I mean, you don't need all your kids, right? Like, I think you would be a little bit more happy. I know that you're missing all of your children. By the way, bad mom. But, like, you know, it's kind of fucked up for that one kid that isn't missing. That's where they don't tell you how much your missing kid is affecting your other children. Okay. Now I'm really not so sure. I don't care about the boomerang. I don't care. I don't care. You can keep that, man. But then your pipe and smoke it. Oh, just coins? Okay. Coins are cool sometimes. So, like, I can do a long jump. I don't know, I could do that in this. I guess I was in cat mode the whole time. Speaking of... Let's see if anything changes over here. I don't understand what I'm working on here. Oh, it's left? Cat shine. I passed it. Oh, Lake Lapcat. I didn't see that at all. Lake Lapcat, Lake... Is that what all these are? That can't be right. Wait. That's gotta be a bug. There's no way they're all the cat. Are those that's the one mission I didn't do? Also, no way there's that many cats. Oh, hi, I'm back. Yeah, you want your other kids. I got it. Maybe they are over here. I need to carry them. Can I even, like... I guess. Okay, I see. But they gotta be closer to the ground. Going missing for the attention. No, wait, that can't be right. Yeah, because they all say Lake Lapcat. Wait, is that what the place is called? No. What? Seriously, the only missions I didn't do are the cat. That can't be. That's not right. That's not correct. I saw Luigi just then. I see Luigi. I see France. Why am I vibrating? New Super Mario Amiibo figures featuring Elephant Mario, Rosalina, and more characters from the Mushroom and Flower Kingdom. They're rubbing it in my face. They knew I forgot. Or you forgot. I refuse to take responsibility for anything. Least of all, Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim. Okay, what if it's on top of the... No. But I can get a better view from up here. Something's vibrating. Oh. Cat. I mean, it's got to be hidden around the perimeter if I can't see it now. They can see me now, that little dusty group. Why are they dusty? Chasing round $1 million chicken coop. I'm rubbing elbows with the cream of the crop. Alright. Oh, it's really getting to me. I wanna beat this game though. We're actually only 15 away. And we know where 4 of them are. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot more, actually. Is it 100? Confusing. Wait. Are they, like, hidden? Are they buried somewhere? They're over here. They can't cross the water. Or I can't carry them through water. It's not like I could be here. Now I'm real confused. Are they up here? Can I get a better view? Can't get a view of anything. Maybe there's some calico cats running around here. And then I could work my way back. Work my way cat. Or maybe the current exclamation points are like where the cats could... No, because they wouldn't be that far. Drop it. Drop it. Now I can... Yeah, see? Man, see? I still want to see what the dog doing. Damn. It's like the coinage, though. It's like a mid-2010s Cartoon Network show. And then the text major coinage shows up on screen. I don't need a lesser bell. I is a bell. Wait. Rum Tum Tumbler. Rocking Tumbler is a curious cat. r/Tumblr. Yeah, there's something right fucking here. But I don't... There's like a platform down there. See that? You gotta let go, man. You gotta let go, man. Oh. Buckenberry? Smash Bros reference? Yeah, from Smash Bros. Okay, well, there's that guy. Okay, so they're not all the Lake Lab Cat then, right? Some of them are like something else. So if I turn around, there's not going to be a Lab Cat here. I'm on top of whatever it is. Wait, where did it go? Now I don't know what the fuck's going on. What the fox? They should have had him say that in the movie. And then Luigi says, what does the fox say? I want the boomerang! Coming right back to you. Yeah, I feel like they're moving. Man, my cool bell. Facing the right way? Something up that way. Are they all like hovering in the sky? And they just keep passing by? I can fly tires. Nope, I can't. I'm gonna stop trying to quote things because I clearly can't talk right now. Something has wormed its way into my brain. And it won't let go until I 100% this game. I feel like they are moving. Hold on. Yeah, that one is moving. But whatever this one is, isn't. The one that's like that way isn't moving. The one that's connected is. Okay, maybe that's why I was getting lost because they kept it. Thank you, guys. Junior. I know Peach isn't really my mom. They should have gotten fucking Nancy Cartwright to do it. Talking about Scientology. It would have been better than the current voice they went with. Something. Wait, did that move? No, that one's always been up there. Always been hard as a rock. If I just leaned on the... There we go. Now this is relaxing. How does a chud like me get to a place like that? I see. Okay, now there's two... Okay, something's flying over. Oh, fuck, no, go, 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 go. No, no, no. Okay, well, we know it's gonna come back. It just takes fucking forever to do so. What's the deal with this one? What's Gucci with this? Meg Ryan? Why would I do that? Okay, it's making me long jump, I see. We need cat for this. Okay, but it's still... Nope. Oh, wait, there's Blue Toad. Excuse me. That's my friend right there. Alpenglow. Oh, they made this one a nerd. Is that Wyatt? Alright, back up. I meant I'm going back up. I wasn't telling them to back up, but I probably should have. I'm not gonna SpongeBob this. I'm gonna wait for it to come back around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then what's the deal with the 5 who show up when you're only... There we go. I was wondering why I was vibrating. I know I got stuff to write tonight, but perhaps a solid nap. Wait a minute. Oh, they did SpongeBob me. Don't move, don't move, don't move. I got a big guy pants, okay.
Gazing down at lava. It's a quick way to travel. Yeah, this one seems... I feel like I would have already done this, but... Let's try it out anyway. It could just be coins. I like coins. No, this is new. But I think that might be it. Yeah, front end of it. Okay. Why do they all say Lake Lapcat? I know that's not right. Yeah, this one's a Plessy coin. They're lying to me. I need your skin for a second. No, I needed that. Oh, wait, never mind. No, I don't. I don't need shit. Something that's glowing over there. Do you see that? Okay, remember that's that. Why do they all say Lake Lapcat? Is it because I didn't finish that mission yet? This is a really inefficient way of doing this, but... I'm not losing any time by getting off and on Plessy. Okay, we'll grab that power up and then go find that rabbit again. Plessy Manomania. But I don't actually remember where it was. Just, it was on an island, it was glowing. It wasn't this one, because you're not glowing. Not the time. Not in the mood. Was it really 100? Okay, here we go. Or is it that you can only collect 100 and then it stops? That wouldn't make sense either. What? What? Come on. At least we're braving through the storm. It was storming pretty bad yesterday. Every time I go to the movie theater, it's a nice day. I go in like shorts and a t-shirt. And every time so far, it's rained torrentially right after. And I gotta walk through that. In my shorts and bandana. Oh, wait, I could warp. Hold on. So what's going on here? There's a Calico Cat. I do remember doing this. This is the bit I did with Logan. I forgot I wasn't the Tanuki for a second. That probably wouldn't help. Okay, where's the closest, back that way? Maybe that's why it's saying Lake Lapcat. That, like, the grayed out exclamation marks are actually cats. And that's why there's 4 is still in the... How do I get you over there, though? Oh. Hold on, wait, don't move, don't move, don't move. Wait. I don't think this is taking me the right way, but... We're getting somewhere. You gotta get like me and just wear a shirt and shorts all the time. I mean, I do. That's what I'm saying. I did do that. Yeah, but it was cold today. I want to wear cargo pants and my shirt of Josh. Okay, well, this means that the gray exclamation marks are calicos, which means I will probably know where to find the next one, probably. Assuming I don't fuck this up. How could I fuck this up? Okay, so that button's a little spin. We gotta take the long way around. Oh, big kitty stretches. Not in the game, in the real life. I'm a solid 10 away from getting all of these, if they are in fact 100. Even though, like, we know where 4 of them are. They spawn every time he goes Fury mode. Which is curious. Furious. I am furious. Because now we're gonna fucking go this way. Right, I remember these platforms. A human, I remember your platforms. Me when I go to the club. So is the third one really over there? No, because this is where I just got the last one. Can I teleport now? There we go. Is cat down? Cat down for finals. I'm seeing a Calico Cat. This is definitely where one would be, hypothetically, in theory. I think we need Plessy to completely terraform this place. Plessy, I need your assistance. We gotta hunt down a cat. And the only way I know how. We gotta tear this place down board by board. And maybe it doesn't always mean there's a cat? I don't know. What else would the grayed out exclamation mark mean? Unless I got one from here already, which I don't think I did. Because the other one is like in the middle of the fucking... Wait, hold on. Oh no, that's what that grayed out one is. It's all this other shit-ish. Yeah, here. I almost just biffed it. Okay, so that... Okay, that moves, then, this platform. Is that what that is? So I got a cat from here. I can't teleport because I'm falling, but... Perfect landing. There's no way the cat's here. That's way too fucking far. But what is it then? Should we just wait until Fury time to see if something happens? I mean, how much of this is waiting and how much of this is, like, just trying to do something else and then getting sidetracked? There's nothing here. Can I go to that island over there? Where's that? Nope, it's this way. I don't know what I'm looking at. Let's follow this and maybe it'll just lead us there. Close. Am I touching something? It's that way. How's a fellow like me get over there? I think I might need to be Big Cat Mario. Big guy. Big guy. And now... Wee-yoo! Screaming, there's two sleeping cats. Man, they're fucking rubbing it in. This sucks. Got it. I read this already. I'm having my dementia moment. Oh, can I use this to like launch myself over that way? I'm not making that over there. I see a platform though. Can I somehow catch myself on this? This is gonna... No. But... Damn. They got me. They got me on that one. Does it stop being Fury if I die? Okay, so this one is a platform. That one isn't, though. Let's see, we're going on an adventure. I mean, if there is only 9 left, we're working our way. I did not want to do that. I mean, I meant to do it. Think I could draw crack before stream ends? I mean, we got 9. Actually, I skipped past you. Hold on, where'd it go? Should be like right here. Is it up? I see some shits that way. But I think I need Fury Bowser to destroy these. I thought the music change meant it was gonna... Yeah, maybe. Alright, well, let's play our favorite game, the waiting game. I just finished my crack drawing. Whoa. You gotta at me, brother. Oh, I just got added on Blue Sky. That's nuts. Oh, propeller cap. I'm in the galaxy. It's cute. Alright, I'll save it. Hold on. Copy. You gotta keep that up so I can come back to it when the next video comes. You can link it in the chat as well. Link in the chat. I'll call this document Crack Addicts. So that way I can source people directly to you. I love Mario. Who's this? Oh, no one I know. I see him. I'm seeing it move. I should probably get more food. I guess I could. Ugh. I know I gotta write shit today. I gave my thumbs a little break. Well, that's not true because why can't we just enjoy this time together? Someday the day will come where I won't be able to stream anymore. And right now I'm thinking like, man, I just wish we could keep going. I wish we could finish this. But we're going to cherish these moments where we're just sitting here in silence sometimes. Everyone moves on at some point. Yet I remain. We're going to miss it. But now I remembered why I didn't like the waiting of this game. But this is another argument. This is something that I kind of talked about in the sequelitis, that like whenever I would bring up anything about Sunshine, all the stuff I didn't like, people would argue, but like, yeah, but you don't have to do that. It's like, well, if it's 100%ing the game, then it incentivizes you to do that. So my argument for this game is that like I kind of hate that you have to keep waiting for Fury Bowser. It's like, well, you don't have to. It's like if you don't want to see the whole game, then sure, you don't have to do anything. Nobody's making you play the video game. I just wish it was more fun to play. We should check that one out next. We're still looking for this fucking lab cat. 1, 2, 3. Wait, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 4. So there's still one we don't know. It's probably the lap cat. Wait, no, that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all these spaces are where the platform spawns. 5, and then plus 3. But that's still only 99. Is there like a super special one we get for doing all of them? Can we just like get scissors and snip that real quick? Oh, let's watch a sleepy cat while well, it's vibrating. Never mind. I missed my chance. Is there a Mr. Chance? I should be doing this the whole time, actually. You're gonna fall. He did it again. He yawned so hard he fell off. Bro fell off hard. Come here, baby. Come here, Meg. Hi, kitty. For it. Hi, kitty cat. Sometimes I'm like, the cats are like on my lap or like lying on my chest, and I'm like, I need to go do something. But I think I should cherish these moments. How long do I gotta pull back on this thing? Dude. Am I missing something? Okay, I'm holding back. Okay. Oh, now the other one's awake. I could tell because I heard the herd BB-8 inside the tree. Herd immunity. Ever heard of immunity? Your brother's licking his ass up there. Do you see that? Oh, now you are too. Glazing. Can't teleport there, but can I? That one's still stuck in the icky paint like goop. Surely if I get Plessy, I can like damage boost over there. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do, but we can do it. We'll jump, bail on Plessy, and then dive. Fuck, I should've... Okay, let's go around. And we made it. I don't know what you're actually supposed to do. I can't imagine that was correct. Because now we could leave with Plessy. It would have been fucked up if we got stuck here. Meow. Meow. I think they want me to go to bed. They could tell. Hi, kitty cat. What's going on, babe? Oh, this is an attention thing. I see. Oh, okay. Hi, baby. I've been using pet names too much. I don't actually think they know their names. I can't wait to... This isn't going to be a part of the big Switch edit, but... I think that's a fun part about putting all the... I like the cat. What about this? What about that? Are you familiar with that one? Of putting together the timeline of Switch 2 streams that we see, like, receiving the cats in real time. We haven't had anyone edit the ZA bits yet, so... Who is in the BH Ultra Patreon and has free time and wants a job? I'm assembling a team. Oh, kitty. I was not familiar with the other cat. This is Megatron, and this is Entei. Okay, I think I'm accidentally clicker training them because I'm hitting the buttons on the soundboard. Oh. You sit over here, babe. Okay. Oh, I'm vibrating. Where am I going now? Okay, well, we can check this way. You're sitting very politely. That's very sweet of you. Can't really see. You can see him over here. Okay, hold on. We went to... Along this way, there's a little... grayed out one, but that might just be a platform we can get to later, right? I mean, there's nothing there right now, so he's licking my hand. I think they really want me to stop playing this game. And yet you chatters are still demanding more. Look at these sad cats. Let me do some manipulation real quick. These two cats are going hungry right now. If only someone would donate $850, then these cats could find a good home. Not with me. I'm abusing the shit out of these cats. And I will continue to do so until somebody pays me $800. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go all the way up. Okay, so Plasty, what's going on over there? What's good in the... Homie, what set you from? For those of you who don't understand, Elon is speaking street. Cult of personality. I know, right? You get it? Boy, do I have the Patreon commentary series for you if you get that reference. So you just gotta pull back and then, like... Sometimes it don't work. I'm trying to, like, flick it. Okay. Oh, good, it's you. I'm gonna walk over here. The green one I'm not familiar with. He's a one-up. I will call you Scott Pilgrim. Oh, it's like real cats. You see that, bud? He's like fully knocked out. Look at that guy. How do I... Okay, well, I could just teleport. I feel like it could be all the way here. I mean, all of these are connected. Can I have a hint? The only thing that's not grayed out left is over here. So let's try and see what's over there. Cecil! Cecil! I need Plessy. Hello. So deciding to keep money for a potential $100 GTA 6 or the BH Ultra Patreon? Well, I can assure you that the BH Ultra Patreon is not $100. You'd have to be in there for 30, 60, 90, 5, 6, 7, for 7 months. 7 months from now would be 4, 7, so like November. I see. Well, surely you can like don't. Okay, never mind. I'm not answering this question because it's gonna sound like I'm selling you on something. Do whatever you want, but it's kind of the BH Ultra Patreon is kind of like Klarna, right? Like you can do it in payments. You get it in 15 because it'll be 100 by November. But surely if you know what? Never mind. Don't. I shouldn't be allowed to manipulate the market. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit. I give a little bit of a shit, but it is okay. Because the Raw commentary series peeps my internet. Well, if you're a big fan of WrestleMania 27. Well, here's the thing. You don't need to be in the BH Ultra Discord, or Patreon Discord to see that. You just gotta... You could do like $3 and then get access to a bunch of them. We've been watching Monday Night Raw every week, and we're on like week 14 this upcoming Monday, and we're gonna watch WrestleMania 27. So... I mean, $3, you get access to all that for... Did I fuck that up? $3, you get access to all that for... I was about to say free, but no, for $3. But you get access to all that. And also uncensored versions of all the BH Ultra YouTube videos. I gotta upload more of those.
Okay, I can't fuck this up this time. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. What I'm saying is don't fuck this up. I'm talking to myself. And Bowser Jr. I'll kill him with my bare hands if I have to. Perfect. So wait, this means... So that's 95. Right? And then there's 3 in the sky when it goes Fury mode. And then there's the Calico Cat. So I guess let's just wait by one of the gray ones until it goes Fury mode. Huh. But I think we gotta climb first. I've been struggling on whether or not I want Weekly Monday Nights to, like, discuss, like, introduce wrestling to people who have never watched it, or if I should talk, like... I mean, I'm doing both, right? Sort of. I think it would make more sense to do the series live, but Patreon really hates that for some reason. Okay, so it'll just be... Oh, that's perfect timing. Damn. And I got a little propeller hat for it. Unless I need to go higher. I think we're good. Probably. Maybe. But to find out. Couldn't stand the Fantastic Four video redness, so then I got bad news about Barnyard. I think that's why I'm so shocked that people really love the Barnyard one. To me, it, like, seems a little... I hazard to say unwatchable, but, you know... Not something I would want to watch for fun. But I just know that I did try everything with that. Barnyard was good. That's nuts. That has way more red and way more text. Okay. There's 2 more grays. Should we wait again? I guess we'll look for the Calico Cat. I really just have no possible guess where that could be, though. Can the cat, like, give me a hint? That'd be quite helpful. I didn't climb these, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to go across anyway. But yeah, you know, uncensored versions of Kids' Choice Awards, of the Santa Claus, of the Force Awakens, of the fucking... a Barnyard of Fantastic Four, exactly. Jokes in the commentary of the Barnyard are really good. Because, like, even before the redness, I was a little, like, the audio fucked. Like, I filmed several hours of audio, and then it just, like, sounded bad. And I was like, this shit sucks. I'm just gonna chalk this one up to a loss. And I haven't gone back to watch it. You know, you're your own hardest critic, so who knows. But, well, right now in the bracket, it seems to be beating the thumb video, so... Shout out. Vote for it in the bracket. Question is, will it beat Stoked? Because it's on the right side, on the east coast. Yeah, that's right. Sort of. The right direction. Prime directive. I think most of this time is going to be dedicated to finding this third Calico Cat. I should have kept better track of this. Like, which places I have and haven't been. Well, this is a high platform. I could technically grab a cat up here and then, like, jump down. But that's, like, that whole strip right there. I'm hearing a real cat in my real life. Hello, kitty. Megatron. Meg. Meow. What are you yelling at, babe? What's going on, baby? You're still I don't know what you're yelling at, but I know that you are yelling. Is that the... Hi, kitty. What's going on, babe? Hi. You come here? No? Okay. No worries. What if there's a cat hidden up here? That would be my guess. Be my guess. Be my guess.
put your servants to the test. I can't ever make really heads or tails of which videos people do or don't like, so I should just shill the Patreon as much as I can so that I can live off of that and then just make whatever I want to make. That seems like it. What's going on, babe? Come here. Sorry. You want to say something to the microphone? What are you staring at? You're freaking me out. Big yawn. Gonna go on the tree with your brother? No? You don't like him? He's stinky? He said it, not me. I don't know what to tell you, man. Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Okay, my controller's vibrating. Stalling for time. Oh, sorry, wrong. Okay, wait. Before this happens, can I quickly teleport here? I think I'm gonna need to climb a little bit more. But again, once I have those two, this will only result in 99 cat shines. I really won't know where the 100th one is. Oh, well, there's... Let me just, I'm gonna long jump over. There we go. Let me nab this real quick. Thank you. Yo, is that the third cat on screen? Are you talking in IRL? It was the second cat. You could watch him lick his butt, though. Does that count? The way he's contorting his body? I'm looking for a third cat in the game right now. I don't understand. Wait. No. That's not right. I don't know. I don't know. There's a missing cat. Have to bring... I'm trying to do this on my own. I meant Mario. Oh, okay. I thought we were doing like a Dora thing for a second and you genuinely saw the... Because I am actually looking for a third cat. That freaked me out. Yeah, see, this mom Calico is looking for her third child. I heard him move. I heard BB-8. I'm getting hit in the video game. Big stretch. Yeah, if you see a Calico, let me know. This is the one I've been doing for the... I guess I'll just look for it until Fury Bowser shows up again, and then I'll do that. Because legitimately, it's the only thing I still haven't done. Oh yeah, Primal Season 3 is happening too. I forgot to mention that earlier. Dude. Mario, you can't say that. Is it, like, hidden around? I really don't know. Hold on. Hold that thought. I have an idea. I didn't think about this. I'm wondering where that last fucking secret shine is that I don't know where it is. But now that we have the whole Toad crew... Oh, I kind of thought it would, like... Alright, well... I don't know. I don't know where this fucking last Calico is. Is it... Do I gotta take it the long way? Because this is where the second one was. Do we chalk this up to a loss and look this... Oh, wait, no. Maybe we gotta carry it, like, a long way around that way. Because if they're all connected, I could, like... It could be anywhere. I almost went this whole time without looking anything up. But I truly do not know where this fucking thing could be. I thought... Okay, I mean, ball does mean cat nearby, but... Alright, we gotta go upwards, brother. Excuse me? Clock's ticking, but I'm working my way up. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be a platform around here-ish, somewhere, probably. I don't see it yet, but I know it's going to be around here-ish, probably, somewhere. Fuck, that's gonna send me downward, no! Can I teleport there? I actually... Okay, well, I see it there. Wait, what kind of cat are you? Oh, there's multiple of them. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. Nice landing. Nice head, I think I'll take it. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck! That sucks. Okay, hello, birds. I don't know why they're surrounding me. Because I can't... Dream guest on my podcast? Can I... What's the over-under on me looking this up? I genuinely, like, I don't know where this cat could be. Did you say Baba Booey? He said Baboy. I think I'll take this. Nice head, I think I'll take it. Hold on a second, chat. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Completely unprompted. Unrelated from the stream. I just had a miraculous epiphany, completely unrelated from my... Hold that thought. Was it? Seriously? Hold on. Wait. Teleport here. We gotta take this the long way, I think. Plessy a little bit closer would have been ideal. Just
if you could just inch your way towards the thank you. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Fuck you. Kiss my ass. Plessy. Let's try that one again. Hold on. He goes away really quickly in the post game. I don't know what I'm hitting. Don't. Hold on. Oh, I love video games. Sorry, I just got so excited by the prospect of playing a video game, I forgot to use my inside voice. I've had a miraculous epiphany. Oh, look, there's a cat up here. All I gotta do is... Hold on. Wait. Sorry for using your head to hit the thing. There you go. I might have additional bad news, though. I may have, in my memory bank, figured where that last secret shine is. It's a doozy, though, so you might want to sit down for this one. If my math is correct, it is... Where is this thing? Should be like around here, no? Yes. Midair. Another cat looking for kittens. Could they possibly be like around here? Could they hypothetically just be like in a really close location? Oh, where's one? Do they have to be calico cats, or can I just give you any cat? Because it'd be a lot easier if it could be any cat. Now I only need 4 more. So that one calico just happened to line up with a grayed out spot. It wasn't actually intentional. Okay, hold on. I know I gotta get my prostate checked because of how often I have to pee. I have to go to the bathroom again. Boy, I love peeing and then washing my hands. Excuse me. Oh, What the hell? There's a freaking cat over here? What? Nobody told me. What the frick? What the heck? What the freaking cat over here, dude? It's really fighting me. Well, hold on. Trust me, this is good for you. I could have sworn I just saw one. I'm sorry. There's too many cats going around. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There's one. What are the odds? I think we're gonna walk back up the pipeway. Can we both go on this together? Okay, no. I'm learning a lot today. See, and everyone's complaining that there's no 3D Mario this year. Well, guess what? Bowser's Fury, I played it this year. That's basically as good. Next up, Ocarina of Time for Zelda Week. We should do Zelda Week for when the Zelda movie comes out. Man, Zelda month has been hit hard by the economy. I'm kind of trying to rush through this before this happens. Alright, we'll do this the normal way. Wait, why is it still there again? Oh, wait, did we already get all those? No, wait, hold on, huh? Wait, hold on, huh? Wait, hold on, huh? No, we missed that one and then went to the lava world. There was Zelda game you could beat in one stream. Well, I didn't beat the other Marios in one stream. Probably not. But if it's the first Zelda movie, then we should play the first 3 Zeldas. Like we did for the first Mario movie. We're inches away. I was right though, right on the money with the give or take 7 hours. I guess I'd rather give 7 hours than take 7 hours, but am I still falling? This is wrong. I was already here. I already got a cat here. And then for Zelda Week 2, we'll do like the 3D ones like we did this year. We'll do a GameCube one, a Wii one, and then a fucking re-release of a Wii U one, which I guess is just Breath of the Wild. I already did that side. It makes sense to just do all the connected islands. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. I feel like it would be on the ground, but I wouldn't be able to make it across, no? I want to say like, oh man, this is a cat-themed island, which means there has to be a cat on it. Everything's cat-themed. Oh, hi. I got some kind of power-up. Some kind of something. I thought I had to do a little triple spin there. See, without Bowser... Okay. Bowser Jr. Hold that thought, everyone. Get your clocks ready. We're about to finish this run. I feel like this is also the last thing I did when I played it in 2021. Who can remember, though? That was years ago. Now we don't have to... See, now we don't have to go back and watch those streams because I kind of nailed this. And what a bombastic end to Mario Week it has been. Meow meow. Would it be irresponsible for me to take a nap right after this, considering that I still have work to do? Possibly, but I'm tired. So as long as the videos come out when they're meant to. Whenever the script is... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even know we could do this. Wait, huh? Okay, you gotta chill out. You gotta chill out, man. You gotta chill out. Okay, stop. How do I get the cat off? Oh. Brother. There we go. Can I just fucking, like, check this out? Pretty good throw, pretty good run, pretty good game, pretty good Mario. What happens now? You've collected all the cat shines. Message is ringing out from the Giga Bell. You are ready. Go. Cleanse the beast of the fear. Oh, okay. Well, there's a bell right here. I mean, if you're looking for a stream for me to beat a Zelda game, I'm still, like, at the very end of Breath of the Wild. I could do what I did the last time I streamed Breath of the Wild, where I just do the final boss fight. I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom. Because if there is going to be a new 3D Zelda, I've been playing that one for fucking ages. And I've technically already done the final boss fight because I helped my wife do it. I just want to do all the other collectibles. There's a lot to do in that game. Whoa, Hyper Bowser. I hardly know her. I'm locked in again. I really thought it was going to be another roll credit situation. And it probably is, but... what I mean is that I thought I would just, like... it would give me a little menu to be like, you've gotten everything. Good job. Tell your friends. Do we fight Bowser at all in the other Mario streams? I don't think so. I know there's 6... ow. I know there's 6-7... I was trying to jump on his fucking... trying to knock his block off. That's not... oh, that's not... wait, did I break the game? Because that's like a triggered... okay, there we go. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Hey! I got it. I gotta fight the big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. I guarantee the stream quality looks way better than it looked in 2021. Arg. Holy shit, it's Bowser, fuck, holy shit. Holy shit. Bowser, bitch. It'll work. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay. Like 4 more of those and he's gonna be ready. Can I just trap myself in here? I'm safe in here. He'll never suspect this. I am safe in here, in the Coliseum. Because he can't see him. Is that a Phineas and Ferb line? You won't see him, the Coliseum. Perhaps. What are you doing over there, silly Billy? Can I throw the balls back at him? Fuck! Gonna roll. I mean, I gotta smack him. Ah, I thought I still hit him though. Bell. Well, this isn't another time-based one. I gotta fight him no matter what. So it's not like I can like run out of fury time. Corner, he's baiting me. Your Honor, he's clearly rage baiting me. What if I just stay here? Yeah, let's do Breath of the Wild really quickly. Listen, a requirement of the week is not being able to beat a game. This is our second Mario week. So if we're doing our first Zelda week next year, we'll just do what we did for Mario Week 2023. Which is that play the first 3 games, all on different streams. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Jump. He got me.
Jump. Jump. So there are ways to kill this guy. Just like the jump is the easiest, and we gotta do it like 3 more times. See, this Super Mario Titans easily could have been this. Why are there no more bells? Old item. Oh wait, what? Okay, well that's gone. I don't want to have to do this again. Can I grab his tail and so long Gabe Bowser him? There's gotta be like... There's gotta be more bells around here somewhere. Fuck, I fell! The stage seems a lot smaller when you're looking at it like this. I just gotta stay away from him and wait for him to do the jumps, right? Can I like... That's not gonna work. There's no bells? 0 bells, maidenless. Okay, there we go. There's 1 jump. It's fucking up my collision, but 2, 3. We just gotta do that like 2 more times. Simple as. We've done it a bajillion times. We could do it a bajillion more. Listen, Andrew, we've already beaten this game. How hard could it be to do it again 5 years later? Surely I've learned a lot since then. You would think. Okay, so I can pick shit up, I guess. Whoa, you stay away from me, you freak. Go back to sleep, you freaks. I don't know where he is. But I'm scared. Can I throw this right at his stupid face? Does that do anything? Sort of. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move! Okay, so there are other modes of persuasion. Got it. Can you fucking Z-target back on him? I need to know where he is, and he's freaking me out that I don't. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to see. Well, I'm hiding under here. Oh, he's fucking huge. Oh, dude, it's so big. Look at the Bowser. Fuck, he's doing the jumps again. No! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're actually fucking perfect. Oh, okay. I hit him on accident, but I'll take it. Nice head, I think I'll take it. Here's my classic line. Nice head! Oh, he's not. Okay. I wasn't ready that time. Now I am ready. Hold on. Grab that. It's gonna be a tough throw. Shout! May I? So long, Gay Bowser. I love Bowser's Fury. Aw, little baby sad that we killed your dad. Get over it. My dad died days ago. Oh, we gotta do this shit again? I may have so long gay Bowser too soon. Okay, we just gotta do the race bit. I've already done this before. Wow. It's dark out. Alright, come on. Come on now. You know what this is about. You know what you're doing. How come Pleshy wasn't in the movie? How come Pleshy wasn't in the movie? Okay. It's fine, I'll take it. Nice head, I think I'll take it. Ouch. It's okay, I got more bells. Hit the wrong button. Let's do a fire flower this time, shall we? To avoid this fire. Man's red fire. Damn, this guy's good. Oopie-doo! I wanna be like you! Christopher Walken style. Christopher Walken tall. Think about this. Christopher Walken Phoenix. Not so funny anymore, is it? Put that in your pipe and fuck it. Alright, he got me with that one, I'll admit. That one he did get me. Did I just lose my... There we go. Excuse me. We go through the fire and the flames real quick. Dude. Great, boomerang. We'll end with a boomerang. That's exactly what I wanted. My favorite power-up in all of Mario forever. Damn. Alright, come on, Belle. Come on now. Do we have to do that 3 times? Yeah, I feel like I remember doing it 3 times. Do we gotta do the whole course again, or like I keep hitting the jump button instead of the crouch button? I don't know why. Some of them you jump, some of them you crouch. Yeah, this is a jump one though. A jump and a crouch. Okay, 2. You know the rules of boss fights. Rule of 3s. Bosses are like comedies. They're really annoying. I'm fine. Ah, I'm on my last power up. Come on, make it count. Let's fucking nail him. Ooh, he's getting stronger. I can't even comprehend, but that's fine. My final power-ups, my final fury. The final fury. I am Bowser and you'll face my fury. Definitely someone on the animation team in the Mario Galaxy movie was attracted to Bowser, and you could tell. Anyway, let's kill this fucking guy. Holy shit, that was loud. And on my first try to... Boy, those Calico Cats sucked, though. You guys remember that? I don't think we get a different ending. I think it just ends. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah. Yeah, that calls for a so long, Gay Bowser. Nice head, I think I'll take it. That's gonna be my new line. I don't know if I gotta be watching this again if it's... It's like 7 p.m., but oh, it's gonna be 8 p.m. I didn't write shit today. What? Perhaps a nap? No, it's too late for a nap. Is it? Fuck it. Who cares? Whatever. I'll stay up till 3 a.m. I can tell you right now, we don't need to watch the credits because we did already watch them. Does this call for outro? We probably get a different, like, reward, maybe. But we 100% of that game. Nice picture. I think I'll take it. Yeah, it says 100 of 100. See? And that, Ultras, was a 2021's a Super Mario Bowser's Fury. Good. All right, now. All right, y'all. I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Oh, wait, hold on. Happy Mario Week. We're back to regular schedule. I hit the wrong.
What's